Absolute lies. Filthy, filthy lies. I have water. That's the whole reason I'm like, running behind on the whatever. I went and go get water. Ugh. But I have my phone on me. Huh. Ugh. Oh, what up, everybody? What up, G-Max? What up, Terraria? Did you play Lies and Slander? Sounds fun. Ooh. I would play a game called that. That sounds like an interesting game, if I'm being honest. I still need to figure out why this game doesn't have music in the menu. Like, if I go to only the config menu, only the configuration menu, does it have music? And that confuses me. Because you would think I could go over here and be like, hey, load this game. And it'd be like, oh, yeah, here's some music for you. No. 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 And I don't understand why. But that's fine. That's fine. Also, yeah, when Zariah said, be like, I get to rank 3, 4, 5, and a metaphor. Do I gotta put them in an order? Like top to bottom, best to worst? That could be interesting. Gallica isn't around to cast music into your head. It's true. Would be nice, though. Wouldn't it be cool to have a little fairy companion, like, all the time, though? Just some little mythical creature that doesn't need to eat or necessarily, like, go crazy with everything. It's just like, oh, yeah, I hang out with you because that's my whole point. And you're just like, all right, sweet. So you always got, a little best friend running around with you. That'd be nice. What up, Gambly? How's it going? I need one of those. I had a D&D character who had that once. This was years ago. Oh, what was that? Almost... Oh, more than that now. 3 plus... Yeah, almost like 10 years ago, I think. You would have to change your litter box. I already have a cat. I already do that. I already have a cat. Speaking of which, I think last I saw her, she was in my room. But, I don't know. How was everybody's weekend? How was everybody's Monday? How was things going? It was hot and humid most of the day. Then it rained for 5 minutes. Now it's cold and clammy. This all makes sense, yeah. It's been raining here. It's been actually kind of nice. But it did drop down to like 40 degrees again. And I'm like, well, I was in the nice 65, 70 means. And it would have been nice. But now it's a bit of a pain. I mean, feeding Gallica would be easy. Right, because, she could just, you hand her one French fry and she's like, that'll be good. That'll be enough. Or any, small creature like that. It doesn't need that much sustenance. Preparing that kind of meal would be a pain, though. Unless you just literally said, hey, here's my plate. Just grab whatever you want and just, have some. It would make a whole lot more sense. But, I need to... Okay, so I looked online. They're saying that Windrose is going to be probably a $30 early access. Which I'm like, kind of pricey for an early access, don't you think? Kind of pricey for an early access. But they're saying there's a lot of content in it already, like multiple biomes, lots of islands, stuff to do, and I'm like, you might have me, but we'll see how this week goes. This week I'm getting a little bit more cash for my whatever, so I'm like, maybe. Just need to make sure that I have enough money for my internet. If I don't have internet, everything go bad. So why isn't your character named Average Game Guy? It fits. You know what? That's a good question. I don't know. I'm slightly excited because Graveyard Keeper 2 was announced over the weekend. I know, right? I know. And Graveyard Keeper was on sale for like zero monies. It was free for like, I think 2 days or something like that during the announcement. So that was Epics. Trying to remember, I don't know. I started playing Stardew Valley again over the weekend just for like myself. Like a nice, good, chill, calm game. Only to realize, holy crap, do I really go out of my way to try to be as optimized as I possibly can? So, it was free from the 9th until this morning. Okay, so it was like the whole weekend it was up for free. Okay. Or am I thinking of Dungeon Keeper? No, Graveyard Keeper. Sorry, you were here for Graveyard Keeper. That was the one where we had the little talking skull, and we buried the bodies, and then reanimated them and made zombie slaves. We made zombies to work our farm for us and everything. Metacritic rating isn't very high, but everyone I know who's played it liked it. Dungeon Keeper or Graveyard Keeper? I like Graveyard Keeper. Graveyard Keeper's so much fun. I'm thinking Dungeon Keeper. Dungeon Keeper's also fun, but it's been a long time since I played that. It's been a long time since I played that one. Remember? Does anybody remember the game Overlord? Anybody remember the game Overlord? It was basically like the evil Pikmin game. Man, I loved that game. That was such a good game way back in the day. Oh, I miss it. What up, Toscan? Yes, and it was great. I know, right? It was such a good game. It was so good. I remember Overlord. Lemon. My PC could barely run it. Ugh. There's games this year that I'm actually looking forward to. Can you believe it? There's games I'm actually looking forward to. What was I talking about before that? Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley. I started playing Stardew Valley again over the weekend. And I can't play that game in a chill manner. I have to optimize as much as humanly possible for my brain to be like, I want to get X, Y, and Z stuff done. And to put it into context, like, I am now in, let's see, I'm in year 1, winter already. I'm already to winter of year 1. And I have, 4 of the community centers completely done. One of them is, I'm only missing one thing. Maybe 2 things. There's only like one category in one that I haven't done. And then the bulletin board is like, here's a bunch of stuff that's just going to take a while. Just figure it out. So I'm like, yeah. So I've been like, going crazy. Black and White was another old PC game I wanted to try. My PC wasn't good enough. I remember that one. That was so good. Not letting us... Thanks, capitalism. Not letting us... I know, right? You're one of those gamers. Look, it's not my fault. It's not my fault that this is what I did. This is what I'm doing. And it's just, I don't know. I almost can't help it. Like, when I play Stardew Valley, I get, like, super into the farming aspect. I want to farm. I want all of the blueberries and all of the raspberries. That's just what I do when I play Stardew Valley. Because those are the best ones, by the way. For pure, metrics of I don't have to take care or put as much effort into these. It's just blueberries, raspberries, strawberries. Those are your 3. Just go to town. And now that winter's here, I'm building the actual farm buildings and I'm getting animals, and I'll see how far I get into year 1. Those cake flowers are adorable, by the way. Ooh, cake flowers. Oh, speaking of cake, guys, so I have, let's see, 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10 reviews that says my cake was really, really good. Not overly sweet, just the right kind of, balance of flavors and everything. And then 1 that was like, he didn't like it because it wasn't sweet enough. And I'm like, well, I made 10 people happy, so it's fine. Let me start the thing. Let's start the thing. How was the cake? It was good. I've got a little bit left over, but I think I only have like 4 pieces left over out of the whole thing. But it was, okay, it was dense. I wasn't expecting it to be dense. But you know how do I explain? It's dense in the same way that, like, carrot cake is dense, right? But there's no carrot in it. It's just sweet and delicious. So, cake flowers were bought. They're still cute. Bought games from the retro store yesterday. I'm convinced they're hiding the good stuff right now, though, because they're going to a con in 2 weeks, probably. Our proof is the PS1 case was all sports and racing game. Ugh. Ew. Soka gave us a cake cross-section egg. Where's yours? Check your Discord. I'm gonna check. Hold on. The music's gonna go away again for a quick second. I'm gonna go check the Discord. I haven't been online, like, at all today. Ooh. Yeah, how come you got a cross-section? I need a cross-section. The little flowers are cute, though. I like. Man, cake's so good. Cake good. You know what I mean? Cake good. Have to give the cross section. I mean, I could go get a picture real fast, like, if you really, really wanted it. There's some leftovers and whatnot. But, picked up Final Fantasy X, X2E, HD Remaster for PS3. Ooh. And Disgaea 5. Man, I haven't played a Disgaea game in so long. I need to. I haven't played one in forever. Got all three for under 40. Sweet. Did you know? Okay, I found this out recently. The developers behind the Disgaea games are coming out with a new dark cozy game. It's like I don't know. I gotta figure it out. Wait, why didn't that thing work? That should have worked. Anyone buy game codes off of Fanatical before? I have not, actually. Famous Amos cookies? I have. They're very dry. Now, what were we doing? Okay, what were we doing? We went to the Tartarus a bunch, got a bunch of levels, did some stuff. I think I need to, like, wait and figure out kind of what we're doing. A little bit more into the game. Love the Disguise series. Have since I played the first one. It's so good. Used to be a favorite. I mean, yeah, they're still good for... Can I go in here? Looks like a storage room. Probably contains the dorm's equipment and such. Oh, I can't go in there. Damn. I wanted to go in there. So here's the thing. So we need to figure out... I mean, I guess I work on stuff for a while, right? Is that... Lime. Picked up Disgaea D2, 3, 4, and for the PS3 off eBay this month. You were getting a cross-section of your cake. I mean, you guys... I can post it later. I'll post it before tomorrow. Not the same since the company was sold off. No company's ever the same since it was sold off. I saw that Subnautica 2 is no longer going to have Krafton as a publisher on their thing. Like, they haven't listed Krafton as a publisher anymore. It got removed on their Steam listing. Too crowded right now. Damn. So there's like, okay. So my question is, I'm like, should I just be working on some stat stuff right now, right? Beef bowl. Cafe. Burger. I like how the door opens up nicely for me, though. I'm eating some right now. Ooh. I like a good soft cookie now. Don't get me wrong. I'll eat the hell out of them. But they're definitely not the same. Fair point. So I can't have ramen. And I think ramen was the one that gives me intel. Can I do Wakatsu Kitchen? Should I spend the night here? Yes. Wait, what can be done here? Get smarter while you digest. I in here with my help with my academics. Yes. Give me more smart, please. I want more smart. Regular customers ordering the seafood full course. Seems like a special offer for regulars on Monday, Thursday, and Friday. Monday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday nights. That seems like... That doesn't sound like a special. That sounds like we have this all except for like 2 days out of the week. Maybe if my charm was at least confident, I'd be a memorable and I'd be... I found a typo. Maybe if my charm was at least confident, I'd be a memorable enough consumer, a memorable enough customer. Never mind, it's not a typo. I just needed to keep reading to be able to order it. It's still a weird sentence. It's probably why I thought it was a typo first. I'm like, hey, wait a minute. I ordered? Probably keep that. Give me academics. Feel smarter now that I've had some brain food. I'm eating, the brains of a small crustacean. Ergo, I gain its powers. That's how it works, right? Not a typo. I know, it's not a typo. I read it. I needed to keep reading. If I kept reading, it would have been fine. But I didn't. I can hear people talking.
Good morning.
Oh, loud female. I always feel super sleepy waking up on Mondays. There's another special morning assembly today. Didn't we just have one last week?
By the way.
Remember how... Kirijo? Yeah. Remember how Kirijo-sama gave that great speech last week? Apparently they got the principal really fired up. And now he wants to make a follow-up speech.
Excuse me?
Seriously? The heck? Why do we have to suffer just because he wants to stroke his ego? That's how any great advancement ever happens. The first bell is rung. Yay.
We'll now begin this morning's assembly.
Fantastic.
First, our principal has some words he'd like to share with you.
Okay.
Please give him a warm welcome.
Thank you.
Was that a warm welcome? Nobody said. It was silent. It was just absolutely dead quiet.
What's the deal with the assembly?
I don't know.
You think it's about the recent incidents?
Yes.
Beats me. He shouldn't even know about the shadows or anything. I just hope this doesn't take too long.
Okay, I don't think that's what she meant, my guy. I don't think that's actually what she meant. But...
He's not exactly known for his brevity.
yeah, whatever. My magic group chat was just decided by committee. Papa John's is ass, except for the garlic butter. Their garlic butter is really good. And it's one of those staples where it's never going away because, like, look, this is the way to do it.
Today, I'd like to tell you about my vision for this school year.
Okay. Why are his eyes, like, very... His eyes are very... Okay. Oh, wait. I'm on the wrong side. Hold on. I'm on the wrong side. Music's going away for a second while I... Swoop. I need to be on the side of not portraits. My goodness. Get it together, me. I mean, here's the thing about Papa John's. They're expensive, overrated, but the butter garlic, or the garlic butter, fantastic, and it's never going away. Like the Costco hot dog, or the Arizona iced tea, always gonna be like $1. It's the way to do it. Doesn't he have Pac-Man eyes? Yeah, kind of. Like, you see what I mean? They're very, like, 60s and 50s anime. Like, I want to say more 60s, because 50s there were still, you know, whatever going on. But very old anime style eyeballs.
As you are aware, strange incidents have been reported.
He also never closes his mouth. He's just breathing out of his mouth all the time. Wasn't Arizona iced tea finally forced to raise the price because of aluminum tariffs? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. Last I heard, the CEO was basically saying, I'll die before we raise our price just because. So it might be one of those, hey, this is just an absolute necessity. But essentially, I think his words were they could sell a can for like $2 and they would still be making money. But he's like, I don't need to.
It is my firm belief that none of you are involved.
What?
However, the uncertainties of high school life are many, and overcoming this will require constant effort. You must dig down deep inside, but don't worry so much that you lose touch with reality.
Okay.
As they say, everything in moderation.
This
is the key to reaping all the rewards that school has to offer.
Okay. The principal continues with his speech.
Wait a minute. Doesn't this remind you of Kirijo-senpai's speech?
Little bit. I like Calypso Lemonade, but I think that's a Milwaukee thing. Never heard of it. So, you're probably right. There used to be a sweet tea that was like, again, it was like Arizona, but it was a little bit, it just tasted different. I used to buy it all the time until suddenly they stopped carrying it at my local store, and I was like, well, shit.
Yeah, you're right.
It's probably better I stopped drinking it. It was chock full of sugar. More sugar than Arizona, even.
I guess he doesn't want to be outdone by a teenager? Can't really blame him, but still.
Yeah. Uses cane sugar. Has another juice mixed in. Favorite was the peach lemonade. Ooh, a peach lemonade sounds so good. Some sort of juice. Just always sounds tasty. Then again, I have water. Water's always tasty. Hello.
Do you have a minute? I'm sorry,
I
but
sure
I'll
do.
need some of your time after school. I have a special request for you.
Okay. Special request?
I apologize if I'm being abrupt, but I couldn't
Well.
think of a better person to ask.
Aw, you know what? I think that's a compliment. That's a big compliment, actually. Hey, what up, Open? How's it going? How are you? How goes the things? Open, I saw you playing Graveyard Keeper today. Did you get it on sale? When it was for free? Such a cool game. When I drink alcohol, yeah, it's peach vodka, raspberry lemonade, dash of lemon juice. Ooh, I like a good gin and tonic. Classic. So good.
I'll tell you more about it after school. Until then.
Okay. She'll tell me more about her special request later. I don't know what that means.
Let's begin.
What the man? What is this man? What is this man? That was a thing. This man is my hero. I mean, this man has the confidence to pull that afro off with those glasses. The owner/CEO came out and said that was the last thing he wanted to do, so it never happened. Aw. At least not in my... Aw. Alright, what is this man's voice? I mean, what on earth is this man's voice? Like, overly excited. I'm thinking like overly excited, kind of nerdy, but not like over-the-top nerd. He's an excited nerd, right? Lisp? Maybe not necessarily this, maybe a little bit of just overbite kind of thing. It's like, all right, let's review quadratic functions. You remember those, don't you? Sometimes the graph will be a parabola, or sometimes a hyperbola. Like, you just gotta, little bit of a, you just gotta get that overbite sound. I think we can do it. Wait until you meet the school nurse. Ease the trip. The last school nurse we had to put up with turned out to be a bad guy. Egg, I managed to grab Graveyard Keeper for free. Fantastic. And I've been playing it. I know, right? It's so good. I posted it in Discord that it was free for the weekend. So I hope people, like, take advantage of that. I need to make a new channel in the Discord that's just games that are free or something. You know? Maybe I need to make a new channel for people that can subscribe if they want to be part of it. Like, if they want that as a thing they see or whatever. Or I just start pinging it and everybody's like, free game. It's good. Really, I know, right? It's so good. And it's like, okay, the thing I loved about Graveyard Keeper was that it was paced in such a way that you can't just rush towards the end in any real way, right? Like, you have to take your time and just play the game, which I thought was very good. So, got my big sister to get her kids to put it on her computer for her. She was playing it today. Oh, so good. Well, they're certainly beautiful curves, but they can't measure up to parabolic and hyperbolic spirals. These are algebraic spirals. Look, aren't they magnificent?
So, after that...
Now then, let's see if you can answer this from a mathematical point of view. Iori, which of the following is not an algebraic spiral? It's D, isn't it? It has to be D, isn't it? Because it has a starting point, not an algebraic point. Or essentially it doesn't go off into infinite, like, alters. Think. She mainly plays Genshin, but she just beat Blueprints recently. Blueprints is good, too. Hold up. Wait. Hold up. How the heck am I supposed to know something like that? Hey, do you know which one's not a algebraic spiral or whatever? Am I wrong in this? I'm pretty certain I'm right here, that it's D. No. Is it B? Hold on, it could be B. I think it's B. B is too uniform. Because everything else, it's exponential, which would be... All the other ones are exponential in some way, either going upward or downward. Like, C is an exponential going down, whereas A looks like, you know, whatever going up. A is the only one that starts and ends in different quadrants. Yeah. But you see what I mean? So like D is an exponential to an extreme going outward. A is a gradual exponential going that way. And C is an exponential that gets smaller, but B is uniform. B is too uniform. Whereas all the other ones have either growth or loss in their build. Which makes me believe that it's not... that it's not algebraic, because it would... It just doesn't... I'm gonna say B and see if I'm right. Look, I like maths, but this is not my kind of maths.
Oh, too bad.
Alright, I was wrong. Sorry. A, apparently. Y. Oh, so bad. The correct answer is A. This is a logarithmic spiral. On the golden ratio... Oh, right, okay. That makes more sense. You're right. You got me. And the golden ratio is the growth factor. It's called a golden spiral. Yeah. Just as the name implies, who can graph an algebraic spiral using an algebraic equation. B is the Archimedean spiral. C is a parabolic spiral. D is a lattice. All of which are algebraic spirals. However, A, the logarithmic spiral, is not considered an algebraic spiral. You like saying the word spiral. It is a common spiral found in nature, such as on a nautilus shell and sunflower seeds. I got it right for not the right reason. Yeah, it was, yeah. It's like... So you got the right answer, but your methodology was incorrect. But it is the golden spiral, so I probably should have noticed that and been like, oh yeah, it's different. Yeah, story of my life. It's like, I got there. Not entirely certain how, but here we are. It's like the picture of Steve Carell's character from, I think it was The Office, where his hair is long and he's just shaking the dude's hand and he's just like, I don't know why I'm here. Kind of reaction. You're like, I don't know how I did this, but, you know, here we are. So, no matter how far you scale it in or out, shape remains roughly the same. This is called self-similarity.
Isn't that...
Huh. Actually, doesn't it kind of look like Tartarus? Who the heck even made that place? I gave him the wrong answer. My bad. My bad. I mean, look, I'll get answers wrong.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I really wasn't waiting that much. School just ended.
To make a long story short,
Oh.
I'd like you to join student council.
Sounds like a lot of work.
We meet regularly, but I
Uh-huh.
don't expect you to participate every time.
Okay.
Just come to the student council room when you can.
That's it?
Yes, that's it. All I want is for you to be a member.
Okay, I'm down.
Being president is very time-consuming.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to have an ally to support me in the event of an emergency.
Makes sense to me.
An ally meaning someone who understands my situation.
Oh.
You know what it means to be a leader, so I'm asking you.
Do I really, though? I mean, do we really know what it means to be a leader? We're kinda meh on that. Alright, I'll do it.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Damn, Skippy.
And I've already filed and approved your student council membership on your behalf. But
Is that
you'll
legal?
have to go to the faculty office on your own to sign everything.
Oh, okay. Seems like in order to join the student council, I have to go find Miss Toriyumi. Need to tell her that I'm going to join student council.
I'm sorry for
Okay.
making arrangements without your permission, but
Eh.
I hope you understand the position I'm in.
I mean, the amount of times people just make plans or whatever without my consent is pretty whatever. I'm pretty used to just going with the flow, so.
Once you're ready, come to the student council room.
Hmm.
I'll be waiting for you there.
Okay. Speaking of going with the flow of stuff, so I think I talked about it on Friday, how my D&D night changed to Saturday instead of this coming Saturday, but I'm still playing this coming Saturday, as it turns out. So the way I think that we're gonna play, so, I talked to my friends about it on yesterday, Sunday, and to a couple of them. We changed the day for D&D because one of our friends wasn't going to be there next week or this week. And then they told me, it's like, turns out he wasn't really there for this one either, because we changed it around so that he could be there and he wasn't there for it either. He was like working on his car the whole time, and then his dad showed up and, you know, it was fine. But it worked out pretty well because, you know, everyone else got to do a whole bunch of stuff and was pretty involved and everyone was pretty happy. So I'm like, yeah, whatever. So, but it might present a unique opportunity for my character to take a detour away from the main party for a little bit. I don't know. I've run the idea past my GM. We'll find out what he has to say. Mitsuru has left the classroom. Seems I can join the student council if I submit some paperwork at the faculty office. I should head to the faculty office when I have some free time. I mean, I've got free time right now, so let's just go do it. Right? Why is that man in the window? Where heckin' is that room anyway? Faculty office hallway. Let's go there. Found it. It's the faculty office. Looks like I can't get in through the door on this side. Okay. I miss playing D&D. Would really love to play Shadowrun. TTRPG.
What can I do for you?
Shadowrun's always fun. It's about the student council.
Ah, yes. Kirito-san filled me in.
Okay.
All we need is your signature, so read through this and sign here.
Is the teacher dateable in this one? She was in Persona 5.
All right, looks good.
She has she has a very calm demeanor that all of a sudden turns very strict.
You can leave the rest to me. Good luck in student council.
Thank you. You now have access to the student council room. Yay. And then I'm assuming we go there. Oh wait, I have messages. Huh. I was introduced to Shadowrun and Battletech by an East German vendor with a booth at the flea market next to my dad's when I was 12. Man, I miss the old Battletech. Battletech was so much fun way back in the day. Said to practice? Oh, it's just practice. Something for you. I've got something for you today. Consider it restitution for you and the others for working diligently every day. Hold on. So should I go... Where's the student council room? Right? Like, where's that at? This is library. Nurse. Where the heck did it go? You should have heard his propaganda on how the German-made Shadowrun is superior to the American-created D&D. It was hilarious. I mean... Oh, let's see. Back then, Shadowrun... Mech Room... Music... Mech Prep... Science... Laboratory... That would have been janitor. Let's see. Back when Shadowrun was introduced, that would have been 2nd edition? Right? Was that 2nd edition? Yeah, Shadowrun was 1st edition at the time. D&D was 2nd. Yeah. I was about to say, I'm pretty certain that was PA room. Different classroom. Down? What about up? These stairs lead to the classrooms of other grades. Oh. Fine. Hey, what's this? There's something atop the sinks. I got a spotlight fragment. Sweet. Okay, so I need... Oh, so I can find those by just wandering around? That's good to know. What's a PA room? PA room. I wonder if the songs that are played during lunch breaks are... Oh, that. Okay. That makes more sense. So, wait, where the heckin... Where hellin' heckin'? Is it on the far end? Is it all the way on the end? Could be. Could be all the way on the very end. And here's the thing. I liked 2nd edition Dungeons and Dragons. It's the printing room. Wonder if the printouts that the teachers hand out are there. There's something on the floor in front of the door. Damn, Skippy there's. I saw that little shiny thingy. Welfare training room. What? Huh. So... Another one. It's a statue of a sword and staff. The sword stands for evolution and strength, and the staff stands for knowledge and youth. There's something on the floor. Bottom of the statue. Another Twilight fragment. Sweet. Okay, but here's the dilemma. Where's the room? Does it matter? Am I done? Is it just a matter of, hey, sign this thing, get going? Because if that's the case, I guess, should we go talk to him? Because I get the feeling that talking to him might unlock another social link. I'm gonna try that. Looks like there's a good deal today. Should I go to the police station? Oh, is that all it is? I'm gonna go just in case. I'm gonna go under the premise that it is, in fact, stuff on sale. If it turns out to be nothing, that's fine. But it's like, social link, good. Buying stuff shouldn't make time change or happen, but since he messaged me, it makes me think.
Don't worry. I won't ask what you want any of this for. I just do what I think is right.
Inventory goes on sale on Monday at Tatsumi East Police Station, and on Saturday at Ohige Pharmacy. Remember to take advantage of these discounts. Okay, so it's literally just a discount timey, huh?
The prices are a bit lower today. Take a look if you have the chance. Take as long as you need. Take as long as you need. Everything look good? All right, then.
I mean...
Uh-huh. What are you looking for? Everything look good here? All right, then.
Then sell the remnant. Can't afford it. This does make it go up, though.
What'd you bring?
What if I... What's this? Shaft fragment. Fragment of a leg that can run very fast. Sells for a moderate price.
How many are you selling? Sure now. All right, I'll take that.
Okay. Are all of these things just baubles,
sure.
just sellable?
It's a deal.
Yeah, it's just valuables. Weapons, armor, footwear, okay. Accessories. So now I can go here and be like, yeah, give me that. Highly elastic shirt. Ooh, nice knit cardigan.
For? Everything look good here? All right, then.
Sell the crap. Now let's talk footwear, shall we?
What are you looking for?
Let's talk footwear. I mean, evasion good.
All right, then.
Evasion good.
That what you want? Great. It's all yours.
Don't worry, everybody. We're all gonna wear the same things. Whoops, not that. What about this thing, though? There's like... I gotta start... More SP's nice, but only 10's not great. Luck up good. Luck good. I'm pretty certain I probably already had better. Yeah, we're done here. Thank you. We're done there. Okay, so it didn't take up my time, so I can still go do this thing. Head to practice. Looks like Miyamoto wants me to join him for track practice. Feel like I might grow closer to Miyamoto soon. Should I meet up with him? Yes. Yes, we should. Because... Hey, I know I just drove across town to go do some stuff, but that's fine. What's up? Class finally let out, huh? You leaving for practice now? Want to head to track together? Feel like I might grow closer to Miyamoto soon. Could I spend some time after school with the track team? Yes.
All right.
That's what I like to hear. Can't have you showing me up all the time. Time to put my game face on.
Right. One more time. I'll show you what I'm made of.
Okay.
Huh?
Flesh, bone, blood, some muscle, a couple of bits of metal. Got him.
Damn it! Seriously?
Miyamoto!
I think he's exaggerating. I've seen this maneuver before. I've seen it on the soccer field.
Cause.
Oz. My knee.
Anemia?
Anemia?
Come on, we're counting on you to be captain next year.
The big meet's next year, so you've got time.
Yeah, that was a
Don't
jump.
overdo it.
Right. Like... Okay. The big meet is next year?
Hey, you. Why don't you leave practice early and take him home?
Sorry.
You should be. I don't know what it is. It's just...
What are you looking at? I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
It's just, my anemia's acting up.
I mean, that sounds awful.
Oh, no, it's nothing serious.
Sounds serious.
Damn it, I can't do it. I can't lie to you.
Okay.
Look, truth is,
Uh-huh.
it's my knee.
No shit,
Hasn't felt right
dumbass.
ever since that day you first came to practice.
Like, look, I don't want to sound rude, but we knew this. You clutched your knee and said, ah, and then you fell over, and we were like, huh, his knee. That's it. Need to kill him off. Yeah, he's worth... Time to turn him into glue. To the glue. To the glue space. My knee. Hasn't felt right ever since that day you first came to practice. What does me showing up to practice have anything to do with it?
I tried medicine, I tried wrapping it, but the pain won't stop.
Have you considered going to a doctor?
No can do.
Certainly sounds like
And
he's
there's
blaming
no way
us.
you're gonna make me.
See? It certainly sounds like he's blaming us. And then we're like, hey, you should really look after your health. I'm not gonna do that. What? So that way I can't hurt myself more and blame you more? It's like, you're gonna blame me when it only gets worse, and I'm gonna be like, bro, I told you to take a break.
Next year, there's a national competition.
Okay, and?
Athletes from all over Japan will be there. The regionals don't hold a candle in comparison.
Okay, this is the same kind of guy who thinks that being the quarterback at your high school football team is like the highlight of your entire goddamn life. Like, you're never gonna get better than that. That's your peak. And then he'll probably never move beyond that. He's always gonna be, yeah, you were a thing in high school. No one gives a shit. Like, so there's a national competition. Okay, big deal. If you still go to college, like, all of a sudden you're like, hey, I threw my knee out. I can never run again after high school. Wouldn't it be better to just say, you know what? I had an injury. I need to take a break. So that way, when I am healed and I can run again, then you, like, run in college or something. Like, I don't know. Hit him in the knee and leave. Mm-hmm. If he fails the competition, just... I can't do it anymore. You know what? Might not be the worst option.
And if I want to win, then I have to spend the next year training. A lot of guys on the team are nosy as hell.
Uh-huh.
They find out about my knee, they won't leave me alone.
Okay. If they find out about your knee, then what?
So please keep it a secret, okay? We gotta look out for each other.
I'm not gonna keep your dumbass secret. You're being a dumbass. Miyamoto seems to be counting on me. I feel like we're becoming closer. God damn it. So I'm gonna keep his stupid secret. Rank 3 already. I mean, rank 3 fast.
If I go easy on it, I can make it home by myself.
That's not a sign. That's not some sort of indicator that, hey, you might want to take it easy.
Don't worry about me. You get on back to training.
Yeah, we should just hit him in the knee and walk away. I parted ways with Miyamoto and went home after practice. It's for his own good. It's for his own good to force him to take it easy and just let it fix. Hello.
If you're free today, do you
You want to walk home together?
Oh, see, so if she offers, it's fine. But if I offer it, I'm the weirdo. Sure.
Great. Let's stop by the cafe on the way home.
Now you're talking my language. Now we're talking. Now he shows up dead.
It's tough being
You
a
can
team
only hope.
manager. You really don't get any respect.
Wait, why?
And the guys on the team all act like little kids.
Oh, you mean like, dumbass who I just talked to who won't, for his own benefit, let his leg fix? This chair looks exceptionally comfy.
Where's my towel? Can you wash this for me? I'm not their mother, you know.
I mean, you're not wrong there.
At least I don't have to worry about gaining weight since I'm always running around taking care of them.
I like the optimism, but... Okay, you know what? Looking on the bright side, sure, why the hell not?
How about you? Are you enjoying track and field?
Well, at least I'm not gaining weight. I want a game that will let me type in my own answers and will just give me a response to the thing I said. It would be great. Be like, come on, this is a charming thing.
Yeah?
Let me boost my charm, right?
Thought it might be boring for you, since you're so much better than everyone else.
Oh, shucks. You're just saying that
tell
because I'm
just by
drinking
looking.
coffee.
It's like you've got your own style, and you don't waste much energy.
It's because I have coffee in me.
Well, if you have any questions, just ask Kaz. Kazushi.
Sure,
You guys are in the same class, so I'm sure he'd be willing to help you.
sure.
You can ask me too if you want, since I'm the manager.
I'll go to her instead. She seems nicer. Yuko seems to be looking out for me. I feel like the two of us have gotten a little closer. Now we get a new thingy. Alright, alright. Oh, what's that one again? I can't remember.
And thou.
I can't remember what that one is.
Art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
Yay!
Thou shalt
Why is there
have
such a huge
blessing
pause
when thou
between those?
choosest To create a persona of the strength arcana.
She is the strength one. Okay, interesting. The MP3 player the MC has is a real model that existed. And there's a P3 edition of it. Really? Huh. I still have my old MP3. I think, or MP3, MP4 player, whatever. It's not, okay, hold on. I have two. I have the brick, and then I have what I have. Let me go grab it. I'll show it off. Don't look at my pants. Know exactly where they are, because I love them. It's my music. So, this is the OG iPod brick. This thing was like thick as hell, right? But this one was the uber expensive, like 160 gig one that weighs, essentially like what it is. I cannot get the music off of this. The music on here is on here forever, and I can't get it off. Why? Because not supported. It's essentially just is a brick. The good news is that at one point I did get the music off of it, and I put it on this guy, which still has my headphones wrapped around it. Don't mind that. But this is I want to say, hold on, where'd it go? This is one where it's like there's a card in it. Yeah, 256 gigs of music on this bad boy. And when I say it's damn near full, it's damn near full. Like, I'm pretty certain there's about 25,000 songs and or files on this thing, and I have more since then. I've added more to my music collection since then. But I also count like my audiobooks and all that nonsense, but I have much music. I have much. Ugh. But this thing, I loved this thing. I use this thing so often. Ugh, sneeze. Ugh, my nose. Ugh. Once I get a thumb drive to make bootable, I'm putting Ubuntu on my old PC, turning it into a media server. Ooh. You know, I've been debating if I should just use my laptop. Whoops, I dropped one. I've been debating if I should use my laptop as either a server that I can use for certain things, or an additional, like, multimedia whatever. I'll just put these over here. For when I'm doing, like, stream and whatnot, because my laptop's old. I don't know if it would be great at it, but it would take some of the burden off the PC. But I've got pretty decent hardware, so, yeah. Anyway.
Oh, I've got to run. There's a show I want to catch.
Show!
See you at school.
Okay, bye. I'll drink her coffee. It'll be fine. After saying goodbye to Yuko, I decided to go back to the dorm. Night, Tag. Night, Tal. I'll watch you tomorrow. Good night, Soraya. Sleep well. I know I'm getting so very far. Sup, dude? Oh, right. I heard you might be joining the student council. Kiwi Joe, you sure you want to let a slacker like this guy join? Not forcing him, but if you're concerned about his work ethic, would you rather join yourself?
Nah.
Oh, I'll pass. Thanks for the offer. Yeah. Just don't want to pay for a streaming service anymore. I get that. Want to rip my DVDs, be able to make a playlist that just goes forever. I mean, that's kind of what I do. Or at least that's what I kind of have. Like, I have my Audible, so I have my audiobooks. But if I don't, I just put it on my PC. Student council, huh? Well, as exciting as that sounds, I think I'll pass.
That reminds me.
So I heard Mitsuru asked you to join student council. Sorry if it feels like you're being forced to. I'm sure she could really use your help. Anyway, it's ultimately up to you, so give it some thought.
I did join, though. Did I not join? Something the matter? Just wanted to chat. As president of the student council, I'm really quite busy. In fact, it's quite rare that I have any time to rest.
Greatly appreciated.
I won't require your help constantly, but stop by the student council room when you have time. I'll look forward to your contributions. I don't even know where the room is. I went looking for it. What are you doing over here by yourself? I don't think I really have time for student council. I'm busy enough with archery, studying, and fighting shadows. It's already kind of a lot. I mean, Kirijo is just... Actually, it's nothing. Never mind. Okay. That sounds an awful lot like something. Well, I mean, let's go get more stats. I mean, I got money. Let's get more stats and whatnot, right? Can I go get ramen or the smart food? Should I spend the night here? What does this do again? Oh, right, charm, right. Special Hagakure Bowl. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday nights. So tomorrow night. Might improve my charm. Should I spend the night here? Yes. Improve my charm, please. If I knew the pork ramen increased my charm. I don't know, like, what I would be at this point. And, like, shoyu ramen is delicious. I ordered shoyu ramen with pork. I drank every drop of the collagen-rich soup. 2 music notes towards my charm. I'm plain. I never actually read that one. I'm plain. Just bought a fairly obscure anime series off eBay this month, and I have an offer from a seller for 40 hours for me to decide.
Good morning.
For all of Ranma 1/2 for $40 ship. Ooh, I remember Ranma 1/2. I enjoyed it. What obscure anime did you get off eBay then? I'm assuming DVD. Like, you know, I've got a bunch of old DVDs somewhere. Heroic Age? I've heard of it. Never watched it. Good morning. Have you gotten acclimated to our school yet? Sure have.
That's...
I see. Your ability to adapt to a new environment is impressive. By the way, if you ever need me for anything, most times you can find me in the lounge. However, I won't be present if there's business I must attend to. If I'm not at the dorm at night, then you'll have to put off any exploration for another day. I hope you understand. Sure do. What up, Ed? How's it going? Bird cures what ails you. Damn Skippy it does. Man, I'm hungry. What should I eat today? I don't know. Class is ended for today? Oh, that was fast. What should I eat today, actually? Squeak! What up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? What should I have for food? I should do... It's good for your skin! I did track practice yesterday. Should we hang out with this guy? Hold on. I need to go find... Hello. Oh, Hag.
By the way...
I heard you joined the track team. You said you showed a lot of promise. I'm on the archery team, but let's both do our best, okay? Sure. That sounds nice. Let's find that student council room. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Unlocked coal power plant. Satisfactory. Moving on up. Fantastic. Is this... Oh, student council room. The door's locked. There's a note that says Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Meetings Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Okay. Well, I found the room. It's literally right across from where I was before, so... I guess I can go hang out with this guy? I guess? I don't know. The Lever's Arcana tradition of staring at the wall. You're free, right? Let's hang out. Looks like Tomochika wants to hang out. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the Magician Persona Jack Frost. Feel like I might grow closer to Tomochika soon. Should I go meet up with him? Sure. Let's head to where Tomochika is. He's literally in the room, right? Like, we just left that room.
Yo.
Hey, sup, dude? I'm gonna head out soon. How about you? Looks like Tomochika wants to hang out. Alright, we read this. Yes. Yeah, you coming with? Then how about we go out for ramen again? I want to hear more about you, too. My choices were ramen or more ramen? I'm sold.
Man, this always hits the spot. This flavor's pretty addictive, huh?
That's the MSG talking. Also, thinking about buying All Will Fall. I have it in my wish list now, too, because I've been watching... I watched Dunk play it a little bit, and then I watched Timeless play it a little bit, and I was like, you know what? I could see myself losing time in this. I could definitely see myself losing time in this game. I haven't pulled the trigger yet because I want to save up money because Windrose comes out tomorrow in the early access, and I'm like, I could be a pirate. Do I want to build a colony for a bunch of ungrateful people, or do I want to be a pirate? And pirate sounds pretty good to me, you know what I mean? Despite its simple appearance, the soup has a complex flavor that's enhanced by the noodles.
By the way, dude, why the hell is your dorm co-ed?
Why not?
Can you, just waltz on into Takeba-san's room and stuff?
No. What? No. That's a weird question. Spent so much time playing demo of All Will Fall, and you should be a pirate. Pirate, right? I know, right? What was that old city builder that you made a pirate cove to manage? Oh. Wasn't that Sid Meier's... Not Sid Meier's Pirates you're talking about, is it? Could be Sid Meier's Pirates. Because that was the... Wasn't a city builder, but it was a colony one. Anno 1800, but that's not pirate. Cult of Cthulhu, it's not a pirate, you're a cult, but it is a city builder with ships. Port Royal, I think? I don't know if I ever played that one. Is it a city builder in the Anno style? So that's what the Cult of Cthulhu one was very much in the like Anno style of city building. But the Cult one was very fun. We played a run of it, and it was a whole blast. Now I'm about to Google. My memory bad. Memory bad. Also, to this man, no, we can't. No way.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Mm-hmm.
Can't win them all, I suppose. Well,
Just
I'm not interested
walking.
in girls her age anyway.
What?
I'm more into older women. How about you? Really? So you don't discriminate, huh?
Why limit your options?
Interesting. That's an impressive lifestyle, man.
Is it though? Is it like, I don't think impressive is the right word. How much is your pirate game? It's not listed yet, but there's talk that it's going to be a $30 early access release. So 30 monies isn't bad for a big crafter survival. But for early access, I would have assumed it would have gone on for a little bit cheaper. It might be 25 because generally speaking, like games, this is what games like to do, is when it first comes out, like the first week it's on sale, they'll be like, it's 10% off. And so it's only like, or 15% off. It's like, you get $5 off, so might be 25, but, Economy City Builder, so I'd say like the Anno series. Okay, so it is kind of like the Anno. Gotcha. Hey, I mean, it's a good game style. Anyway, what is this man talking? Oh yeah, women.
Truth, this stays between us. I have my eye on someone.
Oh yeah?
This is the secret plan I was talking about. Basically, I'm just gonna ask this girl out.
I bet it's gonna go badly.
But get this. She's a teacher at our school.
I bet it's gonna go really badly.
Not like that's gonna stop me from making my move.
It should.
You gotta promise you won't tell anyone, okay?
It should stop you from making your move.
It might look weird if a teacher and a student are having a thing,
You're assuming you're gonna get a yes answer. Like, okay, the confidence on this man. The confidence on this man. Anno 117 is good. I'm bored though and waiting for the DLC, which should be soon. That's the Roman one that came out recently, isn't it? I played Anno 1800 a bunch when it first came out. When that one first dropped, I played it a bunch. That one was a lot of fun. I haven't played 117 yet. Mostly because it's like, a 60 money release for an Anno game, and I'm like, look. No. Yeah, colonies in Latium and Albion. Legal for a student to date a teacher. It might be different in Japan, we don't know. It might be different in Japan. But again, this man should not go that route, probably. I mean, look. If Makoto wasn't as awesome as she was in Persona 5, we might have gone for the teacher too, so I understand. Tomochika told me his secret plan. I feel like our relationship is stronger. But again, the kid's talking like it's going to just work out. Like, the teacher's going to say yes or whatever when he makes his move. The confidence on this kid.
My favorite show's about to start. See ya.
And see, there's probably the reason why it's not going to work out is because he's still caught up on, I got to watch my TV show rather than focus on these other things like being a goddamn adult or whatever. I parted ways with Tomochika and went back to the dorm. The benefit of being an adult and missing whatever show you want is at some point you can just be like, I'm gonna binge it on the weekend.
Welcome back.
By the way, the internet line, which was ripped apart by the shadow earlier this month, will be fixed tomorrow. If you have a computer in your room, you should be able to connect. That takes care of everything that was damaged. Except, of course, Akihiko's ribcage. Speaking of the internet, play any online games, dude? Online games?
Get a load of this.
There's games you play online with a bunch of people you never met before. Okay, explaining it like that doesn't help the situation. That's not actually the question I was asking. I wasn't asking for clarification. I was probably asking for elaboration. Like, you know. Also, it doesn't help to just, instead of essentially rephrasing the same statement with more words, maybe give me some examples so that way I know what you're talking about. I used to be totally addicted to this one game, but I kind of got burned out on it. Here, you can have it. It's called Innocent Sin Online. Is this something I should be watching? Is there something I should be playing? Reminds me of the description of Twitch I gave my dad today. Like, pretty cool, huh? How do you mean? Like, it's... Okay, we can use that example. It's like, so what is Twitch? Well, it's a place where people stream. Okay, but what is it? Well, it's a place where people sit down and stream. It's like, it doesn't help if you just add a few more words to it. At least not well. Yeah, watch people play video games. I mean, it's true, that's kind of what a lot of Twitch does. And then you have the just chatting, or there's like art ones, or then there's people who are, for what someone got doing like beauty stuff. Then there's the hot tub streams, which are weird. But MMO in this is the SMT MMO that used to exist. And harass them while they play. That's the best part.
Hello.
How are your explorations of Tartarus proceeding?
Pretty good.
Fantastic.
Excellent. Then continue the good work. Sure. Talk to everybody. Tons of people all playing the same game together. And it's online, right? I imagine that makes it even harder to know who you're playing with. I guess not knowing your enemies makes it easier in some respects. As for me, I prefer to look my opponents straight in the face before we compete.
Fighting game style. Gotcha. Something the matter? Just chatting. Online games? Some casual recreation is fine, but try not to get carried away. Uh-oh. Alice shut the SMT MMO down years ago. I mean, it's so hard. MMOs are a rough one to really get off the ground nowadays. I think. I could be wrong in that. I could be very wrong in that. Maybe it's easier than I think, but the problem with games like that, unless you are doing something that is going to be so drastically different that makes people want to stay, I don't see people really wanting to stay. You know what I mean? Like, it's different from other games. It's different from other game styles, right? Outside of WoW. Right. Like, so, for an example, say I have a platforming, you know, like a platformer fighter game, like Silksong, or Ori and the Blind Forest. There are other games like that I could easily pick up and still enjoy just as much as I enjoyed either one of those, because they have a time frame in which playing this and getting the experience of it ends, right? Like, it has an end point. It might be, you know, in terms of like Hollow Knight, it could be 50, 60 hours. It could be shorter, it could be longer. But it will always have an end where it's like, hey, I did all the things. Whereas in an MMO, the generalized point of an MMO is to say, hey, we're going to go do a bunch of stuff that gets changed and updated, and there's lots of things that we can do, and you're never going to do all of the things, right? Like, to do all of the things is going to take an inordinate amount of time. So MMOs are tricky to get into because it's a different monster than other games. So, Rip Club Penguin. SMT MMO might have been a Japan-only thing. Yawn. Hold on. I'm yawning. I'm exceptionally tired today. I got up early. MMOs are a different beast. Like, I like some versions of WoW, and I enjoyed Rifts, but couldn't get into FF14. Co-op fills a niche of interacting with others online now. Yeah, there's a lot of that, and you can co-op with just about anybody anywhere nowadays. You don't have to be in the same room and whatnot. The only other MMO that's been WoW successful is GTA 5. Yeah, the GTA 5 Online, and that's only because of, well, I'm not going to say only, heavily influenced by the RP servers, right? Like, GTA 5 RP servers have taken off to the point where they made their own game. They made their own system that they're like, we're going to make this game ours like this. And it's been successful. It's been working. People seem to enjoy it. More power to them, I guess. FF14 is pretty popular. Elder Scrolls Online is still kicking around. Elder Scrolls Online is still kicking, huh? Interesting. And I know FF14 is still around, but... And it's because they come out with, like, more stuff for the same game. You know, it's like, here's new content, here's new raids, here's new quests to do for, like, an item or whatever. You know, there's stuff available in an MMO that isn't available in, like, a puzzle platformer or something, right? And so, at some point, when I'm playing the puzzle platformer, I will stop playing the game because I've beaten the game. Whereas in MMO, the goal is to say, hey, every single month we're going to have new stuff for you to want to do. You know, come kick it and have this giant list of things that you can always do to get more stuff, more unlocks, more, you know, buy that mount, get this outfit, find that armor that you've been wanting to try to get, and stuff like that. I mean, I know Zach and Fade have been playing a ton of RuneScape. Why is my nose itchy? They've been playing a bunch of RuneScape, and it also has a different mentality to it, right? MMOs have a very different gamer mentality to them that I frankly just don't have. I've tried, it never works. And yeah, Elder Scrolls is very much alive and kicking. Interesting. I've heard recently, now this is just rumor. This is rumor. So I don't want whatever I'm about to say to be taken as like pure factual. But from what I've heard, Bethesda is revamping how they're approaching Elder Scrolls 6. And one of the writers that they hired worked on Veilguard. And people are already kind of like, which writer from Veilguard did you get? Because, you know, that didn't exactly have a great story. People were not very happy with that, with the writing of that game. And I don't blame them. I never played it. I watched some people play it, and I'm like, the dialogue is atrocious. The plot points are very like, there's no stakes, everyone gets along, it's annoying, I don't know. MMOs are perfect for people like me that get bored easily. If I'm bored questing, I can go fishing, or do PvP of some kind if I'm max level, or dungeons, or raids, crafting, farming mats. Exactly. What Ag says is factual. See? We have that disclosure now. It's in there. If we just splice these clips together, it'll work. Going back, oh man, I'm gonna go back and talk about D&D again for a second. So Dungeons & Dragons is also, apparently I think I talked about this where they're saying 6th edition is gonna come out somewhere between 2027 and 2029. And they're bringing in old writing talent to fix what's gone wrong. Ag says Elder Scrolls 6 will suck, and all the writers of Veilguard were terrible. They need to burn at the stake. Some of them do. Some of them need to be burnt. Like, you know, if we accept mediocrity as, you know, a mainstay, we are always going to have mediocrity. That's a problem. Now, I'm not saying that all of them were bad. But, apparently Goodreads has declared that Twilight is the worst book of the century. according to Goodreads and their lists and their public rankings. So, can they give me Dark Sun again? Last time they did Dark Sun was 4E and it was trash. Yeah, 4th edition Dark Sun was terrible, but Dark Sun is it's controversial now. It's controversial. You can't play Dark Sun anymore. What up, Fade? How's it going? Haven't read them, but that's probably wrong. Also, hi. I mean, well, now, it's... I would agree that it's probably wrong, only on the basis that there are some terrible books that come out, right? Like, I have seen some shit on Amazon of just, here's a novel that some lady wrote in the space of 3 months about having sex with a dinosaur. And it's published, and it's like $1.50 online. Like, it's probably not the worst. We got 75 years to prove it wrong, at least. Yeah, fair. Survivorship bias. There's some baseline, sure. Right, like, I mean, there's got to be some baseline according to it. So I wonder if it's just according to Goodreads and their, like, public rankings. So I wonder if they're saying mainstream, popular, published novels that have some sort of respectable criteria. But again, I've seen novels published, self-published maybe, but still published novels about some lady trying to get her bone on with a raptor, so it's out there. Curious, what is the name of this terrible book so I can avoid it? Hold on, let me... It's like, Ravaged by Raptor, I want to say. Ravaged by Raptors. There it is. Ravaged by the Raptors refers to several erotic romance books featuring human-dinosaur encounters, often with explicit content, where a human character is ravaged by a raptor. That the quotes are in the description, by the way. Some written by some lady. What was Carla Banks? Probably a pseudonym, because why on earth would you ever want your name attached to that? But it's a series of books. They exist. They're weird. I tried to start reading one once. I couldn't do it. Worst number 1 best-selling book of the last century? Maybe. Oh, that could do it. Yeah, I could see that as being a bad one. Romance novels that involve ice hockey for some reason is hilarious. And those are apparently very popular right now. Like, apparently according to TikTok, or what they call Book Talk, the, like, ice hockey romances are widely popular right now. I didn't know that hockey was such a sexy sport, but there it is. Carla Banks is the name of the cousin in Fresh Prince, if I remember correctly. It very well might be. If it should evolve into an unhealthy obsession, need I say the rest? Speaking of unhealthy obsession, have you heard about this book? I'm so glad we can start using the internet again. I've been meaning to check out the new summer clothes that are coming out now. Guess I could look at magazines, but it's quicker to just check online. Plus, it's free.
Oh yeah!
Lots of gamers love innocent sin online. Well, since tomorrow's a holiday, you should play it, dude. But, well, let's go spend some money, shall we? Let's go spend some money and, see if I can't increase either my charm or my smarts or whatever. Like, what was the one that had... This one was a Monday or whatever. Should I do this one? It's too crowded right now? God damn it. Should I spend the night here? Yes. More ramen. The special bowl. Spend the money on the special one. I don't feel brave enough to order the special Hakakure bowl from the burly owner. Might be able if my courage was at least determined. God damn it. Fine. Just the pork ramen then. Way to be a coward, me. I'm never gonna turn down, like, you know, ramen night though, right? I ordered the shoyu ramen with pork. It sounds so good. Maybe that's what I'll make tonight. Maybe I'll make ramen tonight. I have ramen again. Two-chan. I've got ramen now, so maybe that's the thing to do. Wednesday. Why is there a red bar underneath? What does it mean? Oh, flip. Today is Showa Day. There's no school. Oh. Guess that, makes sense. I bet those raptors look like Jurassic Park raptors, because anatomically correct raptors look more like large chickens. Yeah, or at least the cover. On the cover, they look very Jurassic Park-esque. Good ramen or expensive stuff? It's instant ramen, but one pack cost me $1, so it's good instant ramen. It's still cheap stuff, but I can soft boil an egg for it myself, and I could get some sort of meat to put into it and make it fancy myself. Come to think of it, I should be able to connect to the internet now. I could try playing the game that Junpei gave me. Early morning, daytime. Did we spend all of our early morning playing the video game then? Hold on, this is a thing? Who's talking to me? Oh, the old man. Healthy brain food. I do like a good healthy brain food. Ramen better with meat. It's true. Always better with meat. Most things are better with meat, except vegetarian meals. You can now use the computer in your room to play Innocent Sin Online. Playing the game will take up time, but you might meet new people. Should I spend time at my desk until nighttime? All the way until nighttime? Sure. It is an MMORPG, huh? I think I'll spend the day playing online. I mean, it's a new social link, so try it. Autumn. The year is 1990X. I have one new message. From Phil. Reality is just a series of events and players acting out what they believe to be true. When we accept that fact, our world becomes as real as any other. Reality is but a reflection of our own thoughts and expectations. I can read. But what if we were merely reflections in someone else's mirror? Are you prepared to look through that mirror to discover the truth? I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I don't see any other players. A girl in red approaches me. What's up? This takes me back. Just that first few letters really takes me back to the old days of, when all of your internet actually came on a little disc from AOL, and they were like, here's 100 hours of internet for free. Please sign up. I don't go grocery shopping myself. How bad has inflation hit Maruchan ramen? My dad used to sell them 3 for $1 at his store. Maruchan is still pretty good, actually. The stuff I buy is, I get a pack of 5 for like $5.50, something like that. Like, $5 and some change. So it's about $1 a pack, but it's better ramen. Like, it's got a much better flavor packet. The cheap flavor packets, I'm pretty certain they're still like at least 50 cents. If they're more than 75 cents, you don't touch it. But I'm pretty certain they're still, 50 cents a pack. Anyway, ASL? Oh wait, are you a noob? You are, huh? Sure am. Wow, you haven't even finished making your character yet. Guess the new default skin thing was for real. I got this cool outfit in the patch too. Not like it brought in many new people. This is kind of a dead MMO these days. Welcome to the game. Cool to see you around. Yay! It's not popular anymore? Not popular? At least I can spell. Persona 5 year is in 20XX, but it's actually set in 2016. Atlas did that so they could claim that the story was purely fictional, even though they borrowed ideas from what was going on in Japan in that time. Gotcha. So they could basically say like, hey, just because these things existed this is fictional, right? But they can make it feel a little bit more true to life and whatnot. Use current events despite the fact that they're not current anymore. Sorry, I got kind of OOC there. We're supposed to be our alternate selves, right? Yeah. So, what are you gonna call your character? All I see is no data. Hey, I got a good name for you. How about Tatsuya? Yeah, that's perfect, in my opinion. I'll change mine to Maya, okay? Who's this person? Have a little deja vu? Clever. You know what? Just compliment. Clever. Oh, really? I'm impressed. I didn't think many people played that. Well, if you see any jokers, be sure to rescue me, okay? Sure. Anyway, I'm usually idling here on my days off. So if you're bored, maybe we can level together. Sucks to be lonely. Who is this person? Vanilla P5 released around 2016, though. Wasn't originally on PS3. Example, okay. Shido was modeled after an IRL Japanese Prime Minister, Shinzo Abe. Oh, really? Huh. Who I'm assuming was probably pretty unpopular. I've become acquainted with a player who goes by the name Maya. Like, I'm assuming was a pretty unpopular individual in the Japanese government system. I don't know. I don't know enough about Japanese government, much of anything. But apparently, Japan is finding out that Americans actually are like, you know, super chill with Japan and what they got going on. September 2016. I don't know Japanese politics, just American and UK. Exactly. Like, there's nothing incredibly exciting probably going on in Japan that interests anyone else, considering America takes the front seat of every stupid political drama ever. What is this, Hermit? It is Hermit. Online game Hermit. Of course it would be. Of course it would be. Sorry, gotta go. Remember, let's think positive. Tristo. I don't know what that means. Maya's player signed off. I decided to log out as well. We didn't play for very long, did we? That's okay. That's okay. Ichi. Yo, what's up? Oh yeah, you can use that computer over there whenever you want, by the way. You can put whatever software you want onto it, too. Oh, but don't play online games on it. It'd suck if someone else accidentally used your account. Using the shared computer, you can use the shared computer in the first floor lounge for research, or to run purchased software. All software is single use only, and can be purchased from Mangastar Net Cafe. Like many activities, using the computer will take up a portion of your day. Okay, interesting. I did not know. What computer? What computer are they talking about? There's... this one? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I don't remember who's the Hermit in P4. I think I'm misgetting them on my playthrough. Hermit, Persona 4... oh, crap. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember a lot of the social links of Persona 4 at all. Apart from the main group, I remember the nurse, I remember the old lady, I remember Nanako, of course, and your uncle, so it's like, you know, we get those. What was... I don't remember. I have no clue. I have no idea. Let's see, it's Wednesday. Where is this, like, net cafe place they're talking about? That over here? Sweets. I could have swore there was a cafe something. Was there not? Oh, shiny thing. Something in front of the garbage can. It's mine. It's mine now. Net Cafe. Can I go in? What does this place do? I don't think we've ever been here. Nurse is disturbingly hard to forget, right? She certainly left an impression. The software programs on our computers are available for sale at the counter. Mongasar Net Cafe is a vendor of PC software. You can run purchase software on the computer in the first floor dormitory lounge. Let me know when you decide on what you want. What do you have? Holy crap. PC software for learning manners that will charm others. Attain a beautiful body via watching videos. That's not how that works, but okay. Software for learning English through pictures and images. Animal Othello. Interesting. PC software for children. Adults need courage to play this. Requires courage to defeat zombies through typing. For learning how to effectively strengthen your muscles. Meditation. Has a membership code for the official site. For those who love beef bowls. I mean, I'll buy that one. Charm. I don't know. Probably smarts. I'll buy that one. And then courage. Let's see if this works, shall we? Let's see if this works. Abe was right-wing as they come. He downplayed Japanese atrocities during World War II, wanted to reinstate Japanese armed forces, and was blamed on why the yen is weak even to this day. Damn. So he was very much like, you know, against a progressive sort of system of where they were now, or where they are now, I guess I should say. You know what? I could see why he was, you know, I could see the basis of that. I mean, the character in Persona 5 was very much that kind of character, to be like, you know, we can become a superpower again, but not just a tech giant superpower, but a, you know, military superpower. It's like, all these people wanting to say they could become a military superpower are still vastly oblivious to the amount of anything that the U.S. has available to them at any given time. It's scary. Please come again. Okay, I will. I'm gonna go install some software on the computer. Why the hell not? Whee! Actually, I could just do this and go back to the dormitory, right? Lounge. So let's see what some of this does. Share computer. Heard that anyone can use this computer. Let's use it. Looks like there are some pre-installed programs. Package on the bookshelf has a sticker on it that says free to borrow. Should I borrow something? Digital cram school. Should I spend my time using the computer? Yes, but let's actually, you know, do something that's actually good. Like intelligence or whatever. Like, is this gonna boost my academics? That's kind of my goal right here. Countries wanting to be military superpowers is hilarious to me because they buy their weapons from the U.S. mainly. Or they buy much more dated stuff from other countries because it's still better than whatever they have, and then they think they're the hot shit because they have an AK-47, which, granted, the AK-47 is a fantastic gun. It's a very good gun. You know, just like the Kalashnikov. Kalashnikov is also a very, very good gun. The what's the, like, I don't know, there's just, I'm trying to think of the name, and now I can't suddenly think of the name of the other gun I was thinking about. But the point being, technology has come a long way. Language made easy. There are conversational dialogues paired with pictures for overseas travelers. Protagonist wants to go to the airport, but keeps getting distracted on the way. I watch as they speak with broken grammar to get a discounted burger. Burger. Eventually, the protagonist overcame the language barrier and reached the airport. feel more confident in my speaking skills now. So what did that improve? Okay, it was academics. I was like, what? So what is this targeting? Because I don't understand. It's gotten late. I should head back to my room. Yeah, we should. Back to school tomorrow? I'm like, are we waiting for something to happen in the real world to trigger, hey, we should go back into Tartarus? I can hear people talking.
Hey, listen!
I spent my entire day off at the Net Cafe. You can play computer games there, so I ended up trying a bunch of different ones.
Seriously?
I knew that they sell computer software there, but I didn't realize you could use them in the private booths too. Always so packed there though, so I never feel like going. Yeah, it was super crowded yesterday too. It was a miracle I managed to get my own booth. Next time I'll just buy the game. It's probably more relaxing to play it at home anyways. It's because they're loud, see? Because they're loud. Her spell is wrong. Japan doesn't have a standing military per se. Nope. They kind of aren't allowed to. They have...
All right.
They have something involved. I recognize this guy. Didn't we see this guy in P5? Did we not see this man in Persona 5? They have a self-defense force to protect Japan in an invasion. Yeah, Abe wanted a full offensive capable armed forces to attack China if necessary. Persona 4? Was he in Persona 4? Might have been. I recognize that, right? Store I played Magic at as a teenager had a 12 PC LAN you could pay to play on. Mine did too. I don't know if it was 12. It might have been only like 8 to 10, but one of the workers at the local game store I used to play at, he wasn't a very good worker because he usually just ended up playing WoW in the back room the entire time. And luckily, it's a local game store, and it was local enough that the people who came in were like, hey, Nate, we're gonna play whatever, or we're looking to buy some of this, and he'd just be like, okay, cool, I'll be having like 5, and just assumed the people weren't gonna steal shit, which is fine. No, wait, I don't think he was in any other Persona games. I recognize him from somewhere, though. Was it? Because remember in Persona 5, we came to this school in Persona 5 for like 3 days or whatever it was, right? And so I wonder if we saw him then? I don't know. We had a couple different Team Fortress teams that played on the LAN, and this was before WoW existed, and that was, there was no internet connection. Why? Okay, so before WoW happened, because WoW released when I was still going to that local game store. Before WoW, we played Dota. And I mean, we played Warcraft 3 to play Dota. So that was the big one for us, and they had Counter-Strike and we played a little bit of Counter-Strike, but Dota was the one where I was like, this is gonna be my jam. Oh no, he was in Persona 4. You visited the school, and he was there. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Anyway. I'm Otagawa, and I'll be teaching, let's call it, integrative learning. My goal is to ease some of the stress you suffer as students, of which I assume there's plenty. Think of it as psychotherapy through magic. Yes, that's right. Quiet down. No talking. Silence, I say! Are you surprised to hear me bring magic up? Well, this study was very recently published, so it's not well known just yet. But those who believe will be saved. In other words, the placebo effect is hard at work. That means, believe your studies are paying off, and eventually they will. Alright then, let's get on with our first lecture, the basics of magic. Who can use magic and who cannot? That seems like a reasonable enough starting point. Some of you may think magic lets you do absolutely anything. I have magic tricks, but it's hard to do card tricks on a stream where we're not looking directly at like a desk or something, you know what I mean? Pulling pranks, raining vengeance on your enemies.
Well, if those are the first wishes that run through your mind when it comes to magic, then I'll tell you now, you'll never master the craft. I have some magic books too. Like, not just, not like card trick magic books, but like magic books. The old, like, actual witchcraft books that they published and they collected a whole bunch of stuff up from old writings and whatnot. I have them. I've read. They're weird. They're very strange. Also got a copy of the Satanic Bible. It has rituals in it as well. It has, like, magic rituals that you can mess with and whatever. And, again, very strange methodologies, but, you know, interesting for when you're reading through it in order to try to get some ideas for when you're running a Call of Cthulhu game. Never checked out the current standalone version of Team Fortress. Back in the late 90s, it was a mod for Quake 2. Oh yeah, it was, wasn't it? I remember playing Quake. Quake was so much fun. P3P, FEMC. She visits the P4 school, and she meets a young Yukiko who was working at the inn and shows them around. Oh. Huh. Interesting. I like how they all have at least a little bit of tie-in. This is true of both Eastern and Western sorcery. Those with wicked hearts will be either powerless or driven to ruin. There's one more vital facet to learning magic, and that is the master. Practitioners should always aspire to become as knowledgeable as their predecessors, especially if they intend to study high-level magic. But without a master's careful instruction, learning the craft becomes wholly impossible. Once you've begun your training, you'll have to live in two worlds at once, the real world and the dark realm. If you ever lose the ability to distinguish between the two, then you'll be headed straight for disaster. That's what makes the guidance of a master absolutely vital. I may have picked the wrong voice, but it's fine. It only tickles a little bit. Only reason to play P3P, yeah. With all that out of the way, I'll move on to meditation, one of the standards in magical training. Now, I've got some handouts here for you. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? Stay awake, learn. Well, looks like that's our time. If you think you might be interested in the practice, try meditating on the course of your day while lying in bed tonight. In vivid detail, recall each event taking place in reverse, sort of like traveling back through time in your mind. If you ever reach the point where you can do it flawlessly, you just may have what it takes to become a good magician. Alright, that's it for today. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. We're the best. For academics, hey, 2, average, yay, average. How many music notes was that then? I don't know. Yeah, I just finished the P3P FEMC story, and now I'm looking forward to the FEMC Reload mod. Oh. I mean, let's see. I'm kind of looking forward to Persona 4, reworked or reloaded, whatever they want to call it. It's gonna start with an R, whatever it is, but I'm kind of interested to see Persona 4 in this sort of style. I think it could be fun. I wonder if they're going to add more voicing to it. Revival? Is that what they're calling it? That makes sense for P4, doesn't it? With all the dead happening and whatnot. Class is ended for today. Yay. I have mail. You want to talk more? Hold on. Let's go. Hold on. Oh, it's Thursday. Shit. Or what was the days for this? Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Well, I couldn't be here Wednesday. God damn it. We'll try Friday. In the meantime, I guess we'll go hang out with this guy. Rumor is that Revival will only be the base P4 story, not Golden. Really? Why would they do that? Why would they not just do Golden? It's already out. They can just keep making, right?
So we played Golden, and just going down to the base would be... dumb? Got any plans after this? If you're free, let's hang. I'll be at my seat as usual. I mean... he's the only one where we can do something right now, I guess. Unless we want to just go study and whatnot, but...
What's up?
Oh, Egg. I was just thinking. I bet Takaba has some pretty high standards, huh? He'd probably have to be a real Prince Charming if you want to get her attention. Well, not like it matters to me anyway. I'm not really interested in her. By the way, you heading out? Got nothing to do today. Again. Looks like Tomochika wants to hang out. Sure. Grow closer? Should I spend some time after school? Sure. Why the hell not? Oh, lucky me. Let's go somewhere then. It's gotta be you know where. Ramen? Hell yeah. You're blowing into my ear. Noodles. Despite its simple appearance, the soup has a complex flavor that's enhanced by the noodles.
Man, I'm so sick of this, dude.
So sick of what? Of what? What? Of ramen?
No, not that. Wouldn't be here if I was sick of ramen.
Everyone loves ramen. I don't know anybody who doesn't like ramen.
I mean, I get up, go to school, sit through lame-ass lectures, eat, watch TV, and go to bed.
Okay. We're studying inside of there.
Okay, that settles it.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna get myself a girlfriend. Right now.
Okay. Good luck.
What a cool thing to say. Soon, I'll have a girlfriend and be just as cool as you.
Am I cool? Are we cool? When have we ever been cool? Like, I mean, Reload has episode Aegis as a DLC. Not like P3 FES, which has the base P3 game plus the answer epilogue, which is episode Aegis. Interesting. My mom doesn't like ramen, but I'm convinced she's afraid of all spices based on how bland the food she makes is. It's like, you know, salt is considered a spice. I still want to know when we ever became cool. Okay.
I told you about the teacher, right?
Sure.
I'm gonna ask her out and get her to fall in love with me.
That's not how that works, but go ahead.
Her name is Miss Kano.
I don't know that
Heard
one.
of her? She teaches third-year ethics. We get along pretty well.
I don't know that one.
She's not mainstream beautiful, but she's really pretty. She's got these cute little eyes, a sexy body. Don't tell anyone about this, okay? You're the only one who knows.
This is gonna end so badly for him, isn't it? It's gonna end so badly. Atlas could make the Golden storyline as a DLC. That will make everyone mad. Yeah, it would. Especially for people who already played Persona 4, then bought the DLC, or just bought Persona 4 Golden and are like, I want to buy Revival as well. To separate it again is going to be, I think, a bad business move. She makes chili that people with ulcers can safely eat. That's a bland chili. That's a bland chili. Tomochika told me more about his plan. I feel like our relationship is stronger. I mean, I like a good level of spice when it's like a good curry spice. I like a curry spice. My favorite curry is always going to be like a good coconut yellow curry though, so it's different. But
let's cook up a plan of attack.
Like a good butter chicken spice, like when you go to like an Indian restaurant or whatever, right? Or a good vindaloo. A vindaloo with just the right amount of spice is so good. A plan of attack? Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Tomochika and I chatted on the walk home. This is going to end so poorly for him. Do we actually get to see what the teacher looks like? I'd be interested.
You. Welcome back.
Hello. I mean, okay, so here's my big question is, do I just keep doing this? Are we going to keep doing this for a little while? Or should we actually go back up and see what's going on? The problem I have with that is if we go up to if we go to Tartarus and we go to the top and we can't do anything, then we wasted a night, right? But we're not going to learn if that's the right thing to do unless I just sack up and do it. So, something the matter. Let's go.
Yes.
Very well. We'll meet at Tartarus around midnight. Don't be late. I'll let the others know. I'm just going to try it. I'm just going to try it and we're going to find out. Worst come worst, we just do a little bit of leveling and everything's fine. Maybe a red line means you can go further. Maybe. I mean, we can use this to... Like, should we just go to floor 21? I mean, there's almost no reason not to just
let's get to it.
Find out and check it out. Oh yeah, I don't have a new sword, but we do have new armor. New armor is cool. Okay, yeah, it's still... Path to the next floor is blocked off. Looks like we still won't be able to proceed after all. No need to rush, however. I'm sure the path will open at some point.
Yeah.
Could we just bring a ladder or something? It'd be pretty nasty fall if we slipped, huh? Guess we'll just have to wait and see. We'll just have to witness my mad skills next time. Okay, so it is still closed off.
All right.
Let's go back to the entrance. I mean, there's no reason to not do at least a little bit of something in here. Right? Use teleporter. Let's go to, like, here. There's no point in just not doing anything. We might as well be up here and either make some money or get some experience, do something to that nature. I mean, we have some stuff for this.
Check out that fancy chest.
We got 3, I've got 4. So, using 3, you can open up this thing. Open it up. Let's see what we get. Something fancy, something nice. Long Wakizashi. Looks pretty good. Replaced with new equipment. Is it for me? I've equipped Long Wakizashi. Oh yeah, it is for me. Look at that. I mean, it looks neat. Neat weapon. Good times. Everyone was happy by that. That made everybody happy. That sort of thing. Let's see.
Nicely done.
I sense a rare shadow. Try to find and defeat it. Will do. Let's go this way first. Is it in here?
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
It's not in here, but I can still attack it first.
Let's get crazy.
What if I just did... Rush?
Good. One less to worry about.
That was pretty easy. That was pretty easy. If I remember what I was told, you need to make it to certain floors by certain times. Okay. So that could just be...
And that's a wrap, folks.
I mean, we've made it up to this 22nd floor, right? By that, you know.
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different?
It does look different. I still have one. Open it. Shabam. I got a card. Neat. Got a skill card. So it could be one of those where it's like, hey. Got him. Certain events in the world. It might be a thing.
Take it out here and now.
So it could be world events. It could just be essentially, we're just like biding our time and waiting for the right thing to happen. Damn it!
What to do?
Try again. God damn, you're missing.
Have to do
Well, hopefully we can hit him. Got him. That works then. We're fine. Everything's fine. Worldly coin. That sounds neat.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Bunch of experience and not much else. Not a whole lot else. Nymod. Oh, what up, Nymod?
Move out.
How's it going? I looked over and I heard it, and then then the chat popped up and I was like, I know how the new floors unlock, but telling you would be a spoiler, I think. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm sure it'll happen. Whew, at least I got the chop off before it attacked me. Might not be perfect, but just rush it. Kill the things. It's not like we don't have, like, you know, plenty of hit points or whatever. See, it all worked out fine. All worked out fine. Nightmod, how was your weekend? How goes your Tuesday? Hellish bow tie.
Alright, let's get moving.
I'm sure the game will tell me, hey, something's, you know, something's clearly changed in the world of whatever. We should go back. Mobile game has taken my attention span. Thankfully, I'm too poor to whale. Usually a good sign. Hold on. I have... this one. That's the one we want. Which mobile game are we talking? I also am too poor to, you know, throw money at, especially gacha games. Thank God I don't really like gacha games. I can just be like, you know, everything's fine.
Pull the trigger.
So, I just log in, get my free dailies or whatever, and then move on with my life. Max vs. Aliens or something like that. Gotcha. Never heard of it. But it does sound like a mobile game. Sounds like something a mobile game would do. You know what? More experience. Experience me up, game. Do it.
We did it!
We did it. We're the best.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Okay. Rancid gravy. Why would I... Alright. Sounds like something I wouldn't pick up. Dead end.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Chop. And more treasure.
3 enemies. They shouldn't be a problem.
Alright. So what we know all the weaknesses to most of these things now, do we not?
Now's the time. What next?
Yeah, might as well just attack it, I guess.
Let's see.
Well, might as well kill this one, I guess.
Yuri's taken one down.
Hit this one with the weakness, probably kill it. Hey, yep, saw that coming.
Enemy eliminated.
I was about to say, I believe it's lightning. Oh, hey, we get to beat it up and get a free card out of it, so, you know, it's pretty fun. Pretty pay to win, but so far I only spent $2. Haven't felt locked in progression. Okay. I mean, a little bit of money is never a bad thing, right? It's like, it's never that bad, but when it costs exceptional amounts of money to play the game, then I have a problem. I need a new... Oh, man, I haven't played a good idle game in a minute. A good idle game sounds like fun. There was an idle game that I tried. I found it on, like, itch.io, right? I found it, and I was like, we'll try this little idle game demo and see what it is. It was...
It's a treasure chest.
It took me, like, maybe 12 minutes to get far enough where I was like, nah. I played the P5 gacha. I only let myself buy the battle pass and keep the $5 to get 100 jewels every day or every 30 days. Oh, 100 jewels every day for 30 days. You know, battle pass goes for the 2 months. I don't mind spending $2 here and there. They do have those $20 to $40 booster things, and yeah, never done. Yeah, so like, okay. The biggest example I have is when I was playing Marvel Snap, right? When I was big into playing Marvel Snap because I was actually, like, you know, decent at it. Climbing to, like, what you would call, like, master rank or infinite level, I think is what they called it. Like, I would every once in a while pay the $10 or the $15, like, month battle pass that says, hey, this gets you the cool card that you want. Or I guess I should say, gives you access to be able to unlock said stuff. Which I was like, that's fine. And every once in a while it was worth it. But I haven't played that game in so long, like, it's uninstalled on my phone and everything. I just have not touched Marvel Snap in a long time. And for good reason. It became a complete trash pile. Eventually the game became just trash. What up, Doc? How's it going? Defeating that enemy might come in handy. I see what you did there. I'm saddened by it, but I see what you did. I wailed in Final Fantasy War of the Visions. I was top 300 in Arena every week. And that was very bad for my mental health and my wallet. Persona P5X doesn't have PvP. That's usually for the better. I don't do PvP games really anymore. Like, I just...
Is that treasure?
Okay, that's not entirely true. That's not entirely true. I still play League of Legends, and most people are gonna look at me like, ew. But I am perhaps the chillest person anyone has ever played League with. Like, what was it? I was playing a game with some friends the other night, and one of them was like 0 and 10. And I'm like, I don't care. I'm 13 and 1, let's do this. Right? Like, it did not bother me in the least. So, I'm pretty sure because I don't care enough, apparently. I don't know. But we lost that game. But I did some pretty cool stuff. I think I ended the game like 14 and 2, something like that. I don't know. It was something like that. I can't remember details. But I like the occasional PvP in WoW, but I'd never play in a PvP server. Like, well, and then there's like fighting games, right? Fighting games are inherently designed to be a player versus player experience. And I enjoy a good fighting game from time to time. If I'm like playing with a friend to try to get better at a certain thing. But generally speaking, I'm not playing fighting games either. I'm like, not entirely my style, which is why I liked fighting games that had a PvE presence. Like, a good example I can think of is way back in, what was it, Soul Calibur 4? I want to say it was 4. Or was it 3? One of the Soul Calibur games had like a campaign mode, and I loved it. I was like, yeah, I get to make my own character, and I get to do my own what's-its, and whatever. And it made it a lot of fun.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Yeah, come on, switch it over to this guy. He needs to use some of his MP. Like, I can't keep spending all the MP for everybody. One of the friends I play Magic with played fighting games professionally in the aughts. Paid his bills doing it. Damn. My buddy Chad plays a lot of Street Fighter, and he good at Street Fighter. Like, not. I mean, even he'll say like not professional level, but we're talking.
Doing pretty well.
If you're just playing amongst friends, he gonna win. You know what I mean? He gonna kick some ass and take some names. My buddy Cora's also pretty good at it. Go to another floor. I mean, I guess I'm kind of done over here, so. But, and my buddy Chad played Third Strike, and I've seen him play Third Strike, and he real good at Third Strike. Third Strike's the one where it's like, if you wanna be good at Street Fighter, you get good at this one. Because this is the one that still has a competitive scene. This is the one that still has, you know, fantastic skill expression and everything. What's the matter? Are you done for the day? Yeah, let's call it quits. Alright. Rest up and come prepared for our next expedition. I should slow down my reading, but whatever. Very good at Tekken and Marvel vs. Capcom. That's a hard one. Getting good at Marvel vs. Capcom is a skill unto itself. Develop carpal tunnel. Got too slow at it. I mean, that'll happen. Yeah. Morning. Been pretty warm lately, hasn't it? Well, it is already May. Isn't it crazy how fast time flies? Definitely.
Yeah.
Seriously. And a lot's happened. And I'm sure there's a lot more to come, too. Apathy syndrome might not go away anytime soon, either. Since we're the only ones who can fight shadows, maybe we should be working harder. Besides, I need to get stronger, too. Can't have someone else protecting me all the time. She's got a story going on there, doesn't she? She's got something going on in her little world that suggests bad things.
Hey, did you hear? Sonata-san's getting checked up at the hospital today.
What? Wait, who's that? Who is? Oh, yeah. Dude with the ribs. Right. That narrows it down. The guy with ribs. Oh, I'm tired. But whatever. Picked up a PS1 fighting game. I think it was last month. Only fighting game I own. I do still enjoy a good Soul Calibur game. Star Wars, Master of Terraria. Never heard of it. Never. But if it's a PS1 game, that'd be an old game.
He called me earlier and asked me to bring him something.
Speaking of, okay. My time frame of how old certain things are is starting to conflict with my memory of things. So, for example, the PlayStation 1 has a Harry Potter game that, like, models after the actors, after the movies. And I'm like, oh, wait, it's that old. Is it really that old? It's that old. It's that old. And it makes me feel old as a result, if I'm being honest. It's like Soul Calibur, but Star Wars characters. Alright, I can dig it.
Yep, he knows who to count on.
Is it me? Is it me? I bet it's me.
He only asked you because you don't have anything better to do after school.
Got him! Water. Moisten up the voice tube.
Hey, I resent that.
I resemble that comment.
Just kidding. So, what do you want you to bring?
Yeah, what?
The class roster for 2E.
Isn't that... That's not our class, that's the other class,
roster?
right?
What's he want that for?
I don't know.
Well, I don't have practice today, so I guess I'll come along and find out.
Sure.
You're coming too, right?
Sure. Why not? Yeah. Like...
Wait a minute.
What? What?
What? Is there a problem?
Well, it was me, he asked.
Okay, and? What seems to be the problem? Like... So we all go hang out or whatever. Who's that?
Is Sonata-san... in this room, by any chance?
What are all of you doing here?
What? What's wrong?
We came to see you.
Yeah.
But
how's
you
the
look
ribs?
like you're doing just fine.
Yeah, how's the ribs?
That's because I'm just here for a checkup.
Ribs. Ribs sounds really good. Some, like, rib meat covered in barbecue sauce over rice. Ooh. One of the secret characters is the Force user from the extended universe George Lucas hates and erased from existence. I mean, there's a lot of extended universe characters that eventually got erased. Ribs? Yummy. Unless they're yours. And you're injured. And you've injured them. Then it's not so yummy. I mean, lather them in barbecue sauce and we'll find out, right? Like, you know, we don't know for certain. I don't have ribs that are hurt right now, but if they were hurt and they were lathered in barbecue sauce, someone might be singing a different tune. I'm just saying. The secret's in the sauce. Mm-hmm. That's always the secret. That's the way. Mara Jade. Lucas hates her. I don't actually recognize that name. Huh. Then again, I'm not like a massive Star Wars trivia buff. Like, the deepest I ever really got was agreeing with people that I think the Jar Jar Binks as a Sith Lord was a cooler storyline that they should have gone with than whatever. But, you know, what do I know? I think it would have been a cool plot line. Checkup, right. Here for a checkup. Who's that guy? Must be a brother of some sort.
Thanks.
Must be a brother of some sort. She was an assassin working for Palpatine that seduced Luke, but he turned her to the light side, and they had kids. Yeah, it seems like a weird storyline. Seems like a weird one.
I don't have time for this shit.
Okay.
You're... Never mind.
Okay. Well, like, okay. I'm gonna complain about Star Wars for a second.
Who was that?
Especially in the new world Star Wars, right? Like, post-movies Star Wars era, or even just post-original trilogy, let's be honest. Post-original trilogy, the idea of Jedi having to be celibate and not have emotional connections, bad idea. Bad idea. Just, you know, you want more Force users? You let them fuck. That's the way to do it. The story played out across several novels. It didn't happen all at once. I mean, sure, granted. Reminds me. So, I think I talked about this before, but my D&D group that I write our campaign for, it's getting so goddamn long. I might be splitting it up into multiples and taking time to like edit and find breakpoints and whatever. It's too much. Too much.
A friend from school. Sort of.
Sort of. Uh-huh. Sure.
You know how the number of apathy syndrome cases has been increasing?
Kind of.
Well, he knows a few people who are suffering from it.
Shut up, phone.
So, I thought we'd have a little chat.
Boop. There we go. Fixed it. Admiral Thrawn is from the novel series Mara Jade was in. And they kept Thrawn. Thrawn was awesome.
Hey, Junpei, did you bring what I asked?
It's in the bag. I'm assuming.
Is that it?
I'm assuming it's in the bag. What'd you hand him? Nope, it's not in the bag. It's just in your hand.
All right, let's get going.
Okay.
Should you be moving your arm around so much?
What's wrong with moving your arm around? It's his ribs that are hurt, not his arm.
I've wasted enough time already.
Yeah.
I need to get back to my training.
See? He'll be fine.
By the way, Senpai, why boxing?
Why not?
You mean, why did I choose the sport?
Probably because of the reach. Look at his arms. Look at how far down his arms go. I mean, the Jedi shouldn't be celibate. Look at what happened to the younglings. Uh-huh. Yep. This is what happens.
Well, it's not the sport itself I like. I just wanted to learn how to fight with my bare hands.
Good for you. Good for you, sir. Look, the Jedi should not be celibate because if you want Force users to, like, you know, be a thing, right? If you want people to be able to use the Force, a reliable way to do it, as Luke and Leia clearly examples of, you know, it's genetic to some degree at the very least, right? So, why they're sitting there saying, no, we can't let this become, like, a big mainstay problem. Not to mention the fact that I'm pretty certain any of the movies, not one single movie, did the Jedi actually do anything in a peaceful, you know, diplomatic way. Just about every single instance, they're a force that basically says, hey, we're going to be diplomatic and peacekeepers with Force. Hold on, I have a hangnail. Now, whatever. Yo, what up, Scrooge? How's it going? What's good? What's good, Scrooge? How's it been? How you been? How was your weekend? Yeah, have a hang down. I'm gonna get it. But I'm gonna get it properly. Ew. I'll get it later. Warsong Gulch? Gasp. No, I don't like that battleground. Okay, I don't know why that just made me think, but I want to play Bannerlord again in my off time. I've been wanting to play some more Bannerlord 2, just to have a decent game to sink my teeth into, and I haven't played it in like 2 years. Maybe 3. Might have been 3 years now, but... Oh, maybe 4. But it's still getting updated. It's still got stuff. Good, but sick at the moment, so I got to dip shortly. What kind of sick are we talking? Not debilitating sick, right? Like, hopefully just maybe a mild cold?
I know what it's like to feel powerless. I don't ever want to feel that way again.
Aw, poor guy.
Besides, I'm curious to see how strong I can get.
Mild fever? Woof. So, what I'm hearing is warm tea, ginger ale, crackers, and a blanket, and Netflix all day. That's what I do. If I get a fever, I'm staying in bed and I'm just watching shit on my laptop all day, and I'm eating, warm soup and everything.
It's like a game, only I'm competing against myself.
Real ginger ale, not that Canada Dry crap. Right, like real ginger something or other. Like, I have a ginger beer in my fridge that is like, woof, on the sinus. Like, that shit'll clear your sinuses up real quick, like, kind of good ginger ale, you know what I mean? That's the best knocking. Whoa, what up, Shade? How's it going? Thanks for the knocking. Also, there was some study, and I want to say it was like 5 or, my sense of time is ridiculously bad. It might have been even longer, maybe 6 years ago, where they did a test that basically proved that Campbell's chicken noodle soup is more beneficial to your immune system than homemade chicken noodle soup. And we have zero idea why. We don't know why. But not only that, so not only is Campbell's more effective than a homemade one is still effective, more so than over-the-counter medications. Like, we don't really understand the properties of why chicken noodle soup is the thing that just says, get better, but it works. Goes well, don't lock your doors when I come to visit. Well, I mean, I have a doorbell. We have a doorbell. You can try that. All Campbell's soup has soy protein, so I can't eat it. Blech, lame. But you're not wrong there. So homemade it is, huh? But I mean, it's not like it's hard to make a good chicken noodle soup even from scratch. It's like, you roast a chicken, you tear all the chicken off of the chicken, you put the carcass in a giant pot full of water, and carrot, celery, onion, and then you just boil the shit out of it. You let that thing boil and simmer for 16 hours. Drain it out. Then you just, take all the stuff out, put it through a sieve, drain it, and then you have the best chicken broth that you're ever gonna have in your entire life. So, and if you're a crazy person, my meal was you put bay leaves in it too. I mean, they do work. But you can spice it up if you really want to for a good broth. But I don't know, I've been on this weird kick of making everything from scratch lately. Apart from just if I need to just feed myself, which is, that's fine. But the cake I made, all from scratch. Soup I made a couple weeks ago, all from scratch. I don't know. I've just been on this weird kick.
one way of looking at it.
I made curry a while ago, all from scratch.
But hey, I got you. I'm into games too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, video games.
Games.
No, but like fighting games.
Uh-huh.
Whatever.
Everyone likes a good fighting game, right? Question mark? Question mark? I don't know. I mean, what was the point of this visit? Why did that take up our
Oh,
time?
it's you. Welcome back.
Oh, regarding Akihigo's recovery, it seems he'll still need some more time. There's no need to rush things. You've all been working hard. Use the long weekend to rest. That said...
Your music's bad and you should feel bad.
Also, that's for having Hyphen call me a names last I went live on Saturday. Yay! Yep. We were, I was over with Hyphen and I was putting his PC back together. Not his PC, but his, like, setup. Because we relocated his PC setup to somewhere else. And so I was like, we're going to do some cord management. We're going to make this look a little bit cleaner. I'm going to help. And we fixed it up and it looks nice now. So, or it looks, you know, less cluttered. And the wire management. My God, the wire management looks better. Oh. How was your board games? What'd you guys play? We played some bean game. I can't remember what the bean game was called. But it's a game with beans. But it was pretty fun. I lost, but, you know, whatever. I think I lost... No, I did win one board game. One of our team games. We played... what's it? Hitster, I think it's called. Which was actually... You know, a lot of fun. I think that's what it's called, is Hitster. So basically, like, it plays a song, and you have to figure out if it comes before or after a song in your list. So if you have, like, 2022 and 1987, and it plays a song, and it's like, here's a song. Does it go here, here, or here? And you gotta figure it out. First one to, like, 10 or more wins. We played that a couple times. It was a lot of fun. And then we played Poetry for Neanderthals. I did win that one. Because I go for the 3-pointers, and I'm like, let's get the 3-pointers out. Get me them big points. But generally speaking, like, you know, food, company, board games, cake, all was fun. I think something that would be fun is the Blockbuster game. I've seen that one too. That one looks like it could be a lot of fun. A friend of mine brought a friend of his over to play Commander with me. Friend said at the start of the game, one of his decks was undefeated. I proceeded to beat him 3 times, 3 different decks. Now he won't come over again. That's how magic works. A friend of mine was the same way. Okay, not the same way as your friend's friend, but same way as you. Where he's like he has a bunch of decks and for Commander, and he's like, yeah, like, these are just for fun and whatever. But every once in a while, his local game store, someone would walk in and be like, yeah, I play competitive Commander. Who's got the best Commander deck and, you know, kind of around. And they'd all point to him and be like, that one? Tell him you want to play against the mono blue. And his mono blue Commander was like, no joke, turn 1, turn 2, I win the video game kind of deck, even in Commander. And it's just like, well, have fun. I have it, and I played it with people who apparently didn't see movies when Blockbuster was around. That's a shame. Ito and I would have wiped the floor if we were on the same time and got the horror movies. Ooh, I do like a good horror movie. Though... Oh, team. Same team. Gotcha. I mean... Is it just me? And I know I've talked about this before, but there's just no good horror movies in the modern day. They're just not that great. They're not that exciting. I don't know. Is it me? Am I desensitized too much? There's nothing unique coming out of the scary movie genre, I feel right now. And that saddens me, you know. Only scary movie I like, 1982 version of The Thing. It's such a good movie. The Thing, John Carpenter's The Thing is a fantastic movie. Fantastic. I still have a soft spot in my heart for the OG Hellraiser 1 and Hellraiser 2. After that, Hellraiser's kind of shit, if I'm being honest. Though the remake was not bad. The remake was not bad, mostly for its, like, you know, graphics and practical effects, but, you know, details. Unless she speaks Swedish and gets spoiled in the opening. Norwegian, I believe it was, wasn't it? Because that was the joke. That was the joke in the movie, is Creedy kept saying they're Swedish, and he's like, no, they're Norwegian, goddammit. But yeah, like, if you speak the language that they're speaking at the very beginning, he literally just says, it's not a dog, it's some sort of thing. And you're like, oh, okay. Big shock there, 5 minutes into the film, and I know that the dog is not to be trusted. I think even still, even with that caveat, it's still probably pretty decent. I don't know. Like, I like a good classic horror film. I think it is most of us just not scared anymore. We see some cool stuff, but nothing too scary. Like, you know, last scary movie I saw that I was like, shit, I remember this, is Boogeyman. And a witch movie on Netflix, which made witches super creepy. Now, if you like the classic Thing, you'll enjoy Nuclear Nightmare. I know. Because it's a werewolf type, you know, deduction game of trying to find the bad person. I mean, let's see. I have scary movies that, like, stick with me, where I'm like, that scared me as a whatever, right? And I don't know. There's just modern ones that they're not scary to me. I don't know. I like horror movies that do something different. Paranormal Activity is my favorite because how cheap it was made and realistic it was filmed. Sure. Like, you know, there's always going to be a standout. Like, the first Paranormal Activity, I enjoyed. The first Saw movie, I enjoyed. The Saw movies after that, it's just, they're not scary. We know what's coming, right? The first one was good, but whatever. Some of the classic Friday the 13th or Nightmare on Elm Street's always good classics. But like the modern, like, okay. I'll die on this hill. The modern horror movies that everyone is like raving about as like some of the best horror movies, like Babadook, or what was the Hereditary, Midsommar, trash. Not one of them did I enjoy. I thought they were all garbage. Because I'm like, that's not scary, you're just jump scaring somebody. You know, it's not, there's almost zero creepy factor. It's, you know, it's not actually really a good jump scare either, because I see the person hiding in the shadow, and then all of a sudden the music comes up, and it's loud, and you think that that's scary, but it's not that scary. I'm just saying. As a schizophrenic, I generally avoid scary or creepy movies. Brain comes up with enough disturbing stuff on its own. Yeah, fair point. The latest Evil Dead made me indeed super uncomfortable. Did a great job, and I think keeps to the original. Gives something newish. Gotcha. 1408 was good. I like that one. Consider the Final Destination series scary. And Final Destination, that's a different kind of horror, but you're right. 1408 was good. I agree with you, Shiny Gecko. I don't mind Midsommar, but I would rather see The Ritual that decently, you know, takes a good cult vibe. But it's like, okay, what was the other one? Warriors, or what was it called? It's the one with the kids, and the kids go missing, and there's a witch or whatever, and it was like everyone was saying this is the best scary movie of like the last 5 years, and it's actually trash. Weapons, yeah, Weapons sucked. Weapons was bad. All right, it was overrated. It had some quirky moments where I'm like, okay, that's kind of creepy, but generally speaking, the whole vibe of it is like, it's just a massive plot hole, like, waiting to happen. It's not that good, right? And yeah, it was weapons that I was thinking of. I couldn't remember what it was called. I don't know. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's the industry. I don't know. But there you have it. That said, there's been an uptick in the number of incidents lately, so don't be careless. I can't seem to shake this bad feeling I have. Perhaps it is unnecessary concern on my part. That was interesting with the whole... It was interesting with the whole kid part, but when they show the witch or the voodoo, it was just bad. Right. Well, I mean, they just tell you flat out, this is the bad guy, and it's not scary. Right? Like, at no point was that the scary part. You're kind of just like, oh, okay, so it's a witch who's using, you know, some sort of magic to make people do shit. That's not that scary. Oh, so it's a one-time use, huh? Oh, interesting. Lessons in etiquette. A quiz with right or wrong questions on manners popped up on the screen. Question. Should you arrive 10 minutes early to important meetings? A. No. You should arrive 10 minutes early to all meetings. Not just important ones. Oh, that's the answer. Oh, okay. The tricky questions continue. I mean, that seems like a pretty open-ended whatever. I finished answering a large number of quiz questions. The manners I learned might make me more attractive and respected. Give me charm. Give me the charm. Hell yeah. Too unpolished. Well, that's mean. That's mean to say. Would have been cool if they did the Pied Piper and made it supernatural, like with a monster or a demon, and turned out the town owed a debt. I would have liked that. That would have been better. That would have been better. The new It movies I enjoyed. The new It movies that came out in, like, what was that, 20... Oh, are those really, like, 10 years old now? Because it was, like, the first one came out in 2016 or something like that. When me and Eli went and saw that in theater, it was awesome. We were like, yes, this is good stuff. You know, the good creepy stuff. The It TV shows, not too bad. I've heard pretty good things. I can hear people talking. Golden Week starts tomorrow. Do you have any plans? Not really. But I'm not gonna miss tomorrow's show.
Oh, totally.
Oh, yeah. You're talking about Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, right? Oh, that's back, huh? All right, that's back. When I hear that jingle, I can't resist buying something. Never miss it when it's on Sunday afternoons. I'm about to go broke. A shopping program that airs on Sunday afternoons. Since tomorrow's Sunday, maybe I'll turn on the TV in my room and to watch it. I get to buy stuff. First bell is rung. Quickly. To the classroom. Class is ended for today. Yay. Well, that was, not much. Oh, hey, we can, Sorry for messaging you even though there's no track practice. I actually wanted to ask you a favor. Could you come see me if you're free? I'll probably be in the hallway on the second floor. Looks like Yuko wants to spend time together. I feel like I might grow closer to Yuko soon. Should I meet up with her? Not yet. Hold on. Do I have access to getting personas outside in the real world? Like, is there a velvet door somewhere that I can go tinker with, or do I need to, like, prepare for that? You know what I mean? Oh, she's right there. Look at that. Anyone seen Carnival on HBO? I don't think I have. It was canceled after like 2 seasons, but I thought it was interesting. I haven't seen it. At the mall? Mall. Okay, hold on. In that case, at the... This one or this one, I'm assuming? I'm assuming this one. Not this one. Ran in like 2003, 2004. Oh, damn. Okay, there's another thing I need to talk. Speaking of horror stuff. There's... Here it is. I see the V. There's a mysterious door in the quiet alley. I want to see if I have a strength persona to... If I'm going to go talk to this girl, we need a strength persona to hang out so that way we get the boost. We got to prioritize the boost. Alright. Though I think a lot of us just aren't as fazed by it due to all the man-made horror we have had access to from the internet, sadly. But also, some indie stuff just being better than Hollywood, like, you know, like the cop talking to the girl who's actually dead and is a monster, the guy who does all those uncanny valley monsters in a house. Or, okay, I'm actually looking forward to Backrooms. Backrooms looks interesting, right? That one looks fun. Carnival was set in a traveling carnival in Dust Bowl era America. Supernatural stuff. Ooh. So I have a very vivid memory of some creature feature. I don't think it was a movie. It might have been a movie. It might have been one of those, because remember in the 90s, like the late 80s, early 90s, there were like thing-a-week monster shows or like horror clip shows and all that business, right? And I have a very vivid memory of one of them. And it's like locked in my brain that this is a scene from it. And I cannot find that scene anywhere. I cannot locate it. I have gone to Reddit, and Reddit has stirred me, like pointed me in the wrong direction, goddammit. And I'm like, no. I know what they're referencing. I know what they're talking about. It's not that. But everyone insists, well, it sounds an awful lot like it's this thing. It's not that thing. I promise you it's not that thing. And I cannot find it. I hate that I have a short I saw and can't find it again. I've had this since childhood. I have had this monster image in my brain since childhood. And every once in a while it crops up of like, hey, you remember this cool scary thing and you can't find it? And I'm like, God damn it, you're right, I can't find it. I thought I was getting close. It was like a week or two ago. It popped up in my head again and I was looking through like internet trying to find some stuff. And I've just been like, any of those scary shows, movies from that time period, I'm just like scrolling through episodes, looking for clips of specific episodes, trying to find something. And I found a movie that I was like, that's close, but it's not right. But it feels closer. And it bugs the hell out of me. Weird cartoon I watched as a kid and was starting to doubt existed. I found on DVD earlier this year. Which one? I love those. Had that with the dog movie, and luckily, I finally found it not too long ago, thanks to my brother's former girlfriend. Ooh. Wish we had something like Candle Cove. That'd be nice. David the Gnome. Hold on, that sounds very, very familiar. Hold on. Oh yeah, I've seen those. I used to have some of those on VHS. Mostly just like, recorded or whatever, but that was an old Nickelodeon show, was it not? Might have been an old Nickelodeon one, but that one I've seen. I need to you know what I should do? I should rewatch some. I've been thinking about it for a minute. The old Secret of Nim movie. I should rewatch it. It's been a minute. Such a good one. Such a classic. Anyway, now you can take advantage of fast access to fusions and other Velvet Room functions without having to travel to Tartarus. Yay! Let's go in and see if I don't know if I have a strength persona or not, but I'll find out. It was on Nickelodeon, but it was a show from a Slavic country, think Norway, but I'm not positive on that. That wouldn't shock me. Gnomes, well, because I know it premiered in Northern Europe stuff. I know there's an Italian version, but I can't remember much else past that. I can see that you are living quite the fulfilling life between nurturing your bonds and striving for self-improvement. This is less a reward and more of a gift from me to you. Please take it. Yay! 11? Holy shit! I still cannot foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even further.
How may I assist you?
Let's talk personas. Let's talk personas.
Please take a look.
Let's see if there's a... Ooh, I don't have one. I do not have a strength one. Interesting. Can I...
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Don't have access to one either. That's
Take
a
all the
Ryan
time
shame.
you need to consider.
This persona is powerful.
But doing this would at least benefit me.
What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a fair amount. Well,
I like a fair amount. Hit it. Do it. Do the thing. Yeah, going back to my original point, I need to just, at some point, I need to just find a collection of, these are all of the creature feature TV shows, movies from this time period, and just go through all of them one by one. Maybe I watch them or something. Myself deformed, my power not yours. I don't know what I mean, but one day I'll find this damn thing, and everyone keeps pointing out, it's like, oh, that sounds like Lizzie from Tales from the Dark Side. It's not Tales from the Dark Side, goddammit. Well, it could be Tales from the Dark Side, but it's not that one. It's not that one. Ever seen The Gate? That does not ring a bell. What's that one? I want to know what that one is. What's that one? Social link, whatever. Yay. Oh, learned a bunch of stuff. Sweet. Well, I think that's about that. I mean, I don't have access to a strength one right now, so that sucks. But we can still go talk to the lady. We can still go hang out with the girl. Because, you know, she seems nice. Oh wait, I don't need to do that. I can just do... Go there. Go there. That's the Johnny Depp movie? Or do I have... That's the 7th gate? 7th gate? 6th gate? Something like that? Do I have it confused with something else? I don't remember the details. Because... I think gambling with the one you're talking about is like... The 5th gate? 5th gate? That sounds right. It's one of those. It's like... It's the one where he's like investigating and it turns out it's like devil summoning or whatever. Oh, Egg. I've actually got to head out now to do some shopping for the track team. Like buying athletic tape and stuff. There's a lot. It'd be nice if I had an extra hand or two to carry everything. Hint, hint. Feel like I might grow closer to Yuko soon. Could I spend some time after school with Yuko? Yes, do that thing. Gate from Hell opened up while parents are away. That sounds like fun. No, the Depp one he investigates and finds out the culprit is himself. Yeah, that's why I want to say it's like the 5th gate or something. I want to say it's the 5th gate. That might be, let me Google that. Let me Google that, sorry. Ninth gate. Sorry. I knew it was a number. 9th gate is the title. I was close. Was exposed to it while my sister was babysitting me. Gate to Hell while parents are away. It almost sounds like the movie House as well. Huh. Because that was a weird one that I remember growing up on. Seeing, it was like it was a horror film. I want to say it was just called House. Or something like that, where it's like, the person inside is reliving, like, traumatic past or whatever, and there's some monster, I don't know, some psychological whatever. Oh, cool, thanks. Can't rely on the other team members at all. You get it, right, Ag? Okay, then. Off to Polonia. I'll get it right eventually. Polonia Mall we go. I was just there.
Okay, shopping for club stuff is done.
Like, I was just here.
Good thing you came with me. I didn't realize there was so much to buy.
So much stuff.
Also, I wasn't really in the mental state to do this alone today.
One of those days, huh? I feel that. Kid looks at his hand. See an eye on it. Kid ends up stabbing the eye. This sounds... Ooh. Another classic I want to watch now. Vampire Hunter D. Another classic. Another great classic. I don't know. The eye on the hand made me think of it because, you know, the mouth in the hand of... Anyway. Don't know how old you are, but babysitters in the 80s seem to like traumatizing children with horror movies. I was desensitized to horror movies as a, you know, as a young child. I thought they were fun. So, I'm not traumatized, just, you know, it sticks there. It stays in the brain. What happened? You want to open up? Do you want to talk?
Oh, nothing major. Maybe I was exaggerating a bit.
No, go ahead. We can talk.
It's still bothering me, though.
Aw, I'm sorry.
On today's classic literature pop quiz, I didn't know any of the answers.
Classic literature pop quiz.
And before
Ooh, I
knew
do
it,
love those.
I dozed off. I ended up handing in a blank paper.
I mean, it wasn't your fault.
I know, right? I didn't do it on purpose. But then Mr. Akoda got all pissed off.
Teachers tend to do that.
He called me to the faculty office and told me I had to write a reflection essay.
Ooh, that sucks. I just did not see the point at the time. Fair, yeah. Maybe they just messed me up specifically because of the schizophrenia. I mean, I'm not even gonna try and relate. Like, no offense, I have no idea what that's like, and I'm not gonna act like I do. But I very vivid imagination. Always have had one. And so horror movies to me were always very fun because they broke the mold of like reality. They lived more in line with like what my imagination was capable of doing. And so I was like, oh, I can see all these cool, creepy things. And it's like, yeah, that's like, it's more imaginative, right? So to me, I enjoyed it because of that element. I got to see cool, imaginative things come to life. And that interested me a lot. So, Also, my dad was a recordaholic and had an impressive collection of horror movies. He was one of those people with, like, just a giant shelf full of VHS tapes. And they're, like, labeled on the little sticker on the side that says, I have it. This tape has this movie, and this movie on it, didn't he? It's one of those. See, with schizophrenia, sometimes reality, fantasy kind of merge in your head. Also, some days I wake up, reality feels just wrong. That, yeah, I could see why that would be. Was also exposed to Lost Boys, the original Nightmare on Elm Street. Classics. Both classics. Though, rewatching Lost Boys as an adult, I'm not gonna lie, I think Lost Boys is pretty overrated as a vampire movie. I think it's like, it's got some moments, but generally speaking, it's pretty whatever. Not near as good as I remember it being as a kid, but maybe I'm wrong. Shelf, yes, the tapes were labeled with numbers. Oh, he did numbers. Alright. Original Nightmare on Elm Street I saw when I was like 6 or 7. Oh, when was... Now, this is just my mother's description, but because I don't remember this, but my mother always told me that I basically did the same thing. Like when I was young, that like 3 to 5 range, I would just watch like Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street, all of these like classic horror movies that were just on TV, and I would just watch. She told me, she's like, yeah, you were glued to what was happening on the screen, and you were like fascinated by it. It wasn't scary, nothing scared you, you just kind of just sat there and took it all in, and I'm like, yeah, sounds about right. Had a 20-page catalog that told what movie on what tape. Oh, damn. Classic movie my stepdad got me into was War Games. War Games was a good one. Sparked my interest in technology. We're talking the old, like, Brockovich, right? That's his name? What's his first name? Why am I suddenly forgetting his first name? My favorite movie of all time is Harvey. The Rabbit? Harvey the Rabbit? It's old. It's black and white. Stars Jimmy Stewart. Is it the rabbit one? Harvey the Rabbit? Saw a fountain of blood coming out of the bed and went back to my room. Yeah, the rabbit. Nailed it. I got it right. I know about Harvey the Rabbit. They even reference it in Who Framed Roger Rabbit. But Matthew Broderick. That's the one. I suddenly couldn't think of his first name. I don't know why. Reflection essay. Sorry.
I had to listen to Mr. Akoda lecture me for the longest time.
Love Tron. The OG Tron. Yeah. OG was like, good.
This rate, you'll end up as a good-for-nothing adult. And you're not putting enough thought into your future. Come on. It's way too early to worry about the future, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're still just teenagers.
How much do we want to bet that she's going to be the next one to join the team? How much do we want to bet she's going to join the team? And she'll be the next one. That's why What's-His-Name wanted to know about the people in the other class. Loved things that took place inside the computer. What was... Hold on. Okay, there's another... Now... I can't for the life of me remember what it was called. I have seen it. I have it as just a recording, but I can't remember for the life of me what it was. But there was an old... It was like direct-to-TV, like made for kids of the generation of the time. It was... what was the Savage? What was the kid's name? Princess Bride. Like, the kid actor from Princess Bride. Something Savage. But anyway, it had him in it, and it was about dinosaurs, and there were, like, claymation dinosaurs. And I remember it so vividly as a kid watching it and being like, yes, this is the coolest thing. I get to watch dinosaurs. But they're all claymation, and it had him. Dan Savage? Was it Dan Savage? Was it... Why does Dan not sound right? I mean, I know it's... That could be, though. I could be... Just whatever. You mentioned Vampire Hunter D. Have you seen the second movie? Which chronologically happens before the first. Yeah, where the art style, like, changes dramatically. Fred Savage is right, yes. Dan Savage is the sex columnist. What a brain connection. Huh, interesting. Never heard of it. Fred Savage, yes. So it's like young Fred Savage, and it's about dinosaurs, and they're claymation dinosaurs, and I can recall so much of it, and I found it once, and I was like, I'm stealing this. And I stole it, and it still lives in my digital archive somewhere, as just, I have this and it's mine now. Let's see. We're still just teenagers. That's true.
Right?
I'm getting so many music notes with her.
Now, while we still can.
Exactly.
Honestly, I haven't really thought about my future at all.
That's not a bad thing. Like...
I'm working hard for the track team, so I think that's good enough for now. As for the future, well, I've got plenty of time to think about it later.
Exactly. Yeah, you got the future. Yuko is smiling happily. Feel like our relationship has grown. Hey. Why did I just suddenly think of Alf Tales? I remember Alf. Dan Savage had a column in The Onion.
I guess this isn't the best place for a long conversation. Huh.
I had a friend of mine who that was his dream job, was going and working for The Onion.
I'm gonna go drop these off at the
It was a
storage
guy
room.
from college I knew.
See ya.
I don't know if he ever actually managed that. But
Ouch.
oh,
Ow.
spunky boy.
Hey, it's dangerous to be running around here. Wait, aren't you?
Oh, Auntie Yuko.
Oh,
How many times do I have to tell you? You can call me Big Sis, nothing else.
why not? Why not,
No,
Auntie?
they're gonna catch me. See ya, Auntie.
Got him.
Hey, wait! And he's gone.
Who's this kid? Alf Tales was animated series where Alf was in fairy tales. Oh, okay. Did anybody else ever watch The Storyteller? The old, like, John Hurt telling, fairy tales from other cultures. And it was like Muppets. It was a Jim Henson production. It was awesome. So good. Used to be physical copies of The Onion available for free around Wisconsin. That would be cool.
That kid lives across the street from me.
Uh-huh.
Why on earth are they playing tag in a place like this?
I don't know, why not?
I mean, it's dangerous, right?
Yeah.
You should go play in the schoolyard or something.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, the school gate is gonna close soon. I'll see you at practice.
Okay, bye. You're running in the area now, too. She's running in the area. After saying goodbye to Yuko, I decided to go back to the dorm. Back to the dorm. Back to dorm. So, I mean, like, okay, my understanding is that I have the time to just... What's up, dude? Finally, the 3-day weekend starts tomorrow. I asked some peeps if they wanted to hang out, but the only ones interested were guys. We'd best use your time wisely. Need I remind you that midterms are quickly approaching? And here I was, thinking I could just live in blissful ignorance for a few days. I mean, it sounds an awful lot like I'm gonna just be like, farming them points for a minute. Let's farm some points, right? Let's farm some, like, intelligence and whatnot. And I didn't get to go do the student council thingy, but that's okay. Hold on. If I go up here and just buy real fast. Okay, I can't buy again. Interesting. I'm gonna buy these because I can. Then we're gonna go in here and get more intelligence. Get more intelligence because I want it, or academics, I guess I should be calling it, as the game called it. I ordered the Prodigy Platter. Maybe it's something in the ingredients, but I feel a little smarter. It's the shrimp brains. It's the brains inside the shrimp. Mop, pop. Because, I mean, we need to be the smartest kid on the block, right? We need to be the smartest of children. The smartest teenager in the group, so that way, when the time comes... Okay, so now it's forcing us into do something.
Hi, how are you?
The boy is back. Hello. You again.
It's been a while. Are you well?
Yes. Sure.
1 week from now, there'll be a full moon.
Okay.
Be careful. A new hardship is coming.
What does that mean? What kind of hardship?
You'll run into one of them.
One of them.
You need to be prepared, but your time is limited. I'm sure you're aware of that, though.
Little bit, yeah, okay.
I'll come see you again when it's over. Goodbye for now.
Okay, goodbye, creepy child. And he's gone, creepy child gone. Go back to jail, mystery boy, who stole our name. Yeah, he did steal our name, didn't he? You're right, Talscan. You're right. That child stole things. Things that we want to have back. The Fey child. Today is Constitution Day. It's the beginning of the 3-day holiday, Golden Week. come to think of it, that home shopping program on TV will be on during the day. Oh yeah, we can buy stuff. And our early morning is gone. There's no school today. It's almost time for the home shopping show. I'm assuming we just, laid in bed for an extra however many minutes. I mean, even this morning, okay. This morning, me, myself, decided to stay in bed for an extra 15 minutes because Esper was sleeping on my leg and being comfy and I didn't want to disturb her. So I was like, okay, the cat's, cuddling with me. I don't want to bother her if I get up, so I'll just, I'll stay in bed for an extra 15 minutes and, and rush out the door this morning for my other things. Like, once the time came, I had to just hurry and bolt and rush, but it all worked out. An irritatingly catchy song comes from the speakers. Home Shopping Show airs every Sunday afternoon. You can catch it on TV in your room or on the one in the lounge. I spent a lot of my money. Whoops. Oh well. The inventory changes every week, and as long as you've got the money, you can buy right from your home. Your delivery will arrive at a later date. Since you can only watch each show once, you may want to check out how much money you have on hand before tuning in.
Amazing commodity!
It's the same guy as always. Aw. I don't want to disturb the cat. Hello everyone, welcome to the Home Shopping Show. Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host, Tanaka, with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great products at unbeatable prices. So don't touch that dial, because you won't want to miss these. That TV doesn't have a dial. That TV doesn't have a dial. It is an outdated phrase.
I'm going to do it.
I didn't expect that voice. I didn't expect that voice to happen. Touches dial. But Tuscan, what does that dial go to? It's the vibrate setting. The other side. Gotcha. Today we're introducing the Mother's Day gift set. Want to show your mother how much you appreciate her, but need some help? Then this is just for you. First up, we have the rose bouquet. It's the perfect gift. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this luxury chocolate too. Guess how many? 2. All of this for just 29.80 yen. I don't have that. This is a special limited product. Available today only. You heard right. Today only. Should I buy the rose bouquet set? What if I say yes? I don't have enough money. No, I tried.
Thanks, kid.
Which one is that in regards to? Totally forgot about it, but yeah. Remember it being really good at the time? Hold on, which one was that one? It's the... Carnival. Oh, that one. Yeah. Next time, we'll be introducing a jelly tasting set. Don't miss it. I want jelly. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. We'll see you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. Shopping program is over. That was fast. I want jelly. I know, right? Like, a good peanut butter and jelly or something right now sounds delightful. Ooh. Do we hang out with our new online friend, or do we go see the old man? I mean... Jelly, butter, toast. Perfect. Oh, yeah. What kind of bread? I only have wheat bread right now. And I don't know if wheat bread is, like, the best for a good, butter and jam, butter and jelly, whatever kind of combo. But it still works, right? I mean, it works, but it's not the same as, like, a good, delicious white bread. But mostly because of all the sugars, probably. Online friend or old man? What do we think? Online friend, old man. Online friend, old man. Online friend, old man. Agreed. Or a sweetbread like Hawaiian. Ooh, like a good Hawaiian sweetbread, yeah. Old man, old man. My dear Egg, won't you come visit us? That was it, alright. Looks like the elderly couple wants to see me. I feel like I might grow closer to the elderly couple soon. Should I go to Bookworms? Yes. Let's head to Bookworms. The used bookstore, Bookworms. Be like, I might grow closer to the elderly couple soon. We just read this, so let's just go in there. Spend some time this afternoon at the bookstore. I got a music note. Why did I get a random music note for? Hello, old people.
Oh, you came back. Welcome,
You texted me earlier and called me by name.
Oh, what was your name again?
Motherfucker. He just texted me and used my name to say, hey, come visit us. And I walk in, and he doesn't remember me. Ag.
Oh, no need to tell me. I was just joking. I'm not that senile.
It's a power move. That's true. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it's just... Here you go. This store reminds me of the used bookstore that existed in my suburb when I was growing up. I want a good used bookstore around here. All the best used bookstores are all downtown, and I don't want to go downtown for one of those.
My wife and I were just talking about you.
Oh yeah? What about?
Tell me, do you like this kind of treat?
What kind of treat? Sure.
Someone gave it to me, but I have more than enough. Go ahead and take it.
Oh, thank you. I mean, you know, never turn down generosity.
You don't have to thank me for something as small as this.
Yes, I do.
You're so polite, I say. You're like his complete opposite.
Who's opposite?
Would you like another to give to a friend?
Wait, who's opposite? Who's he? For used books, we have a couple half-price book locations around the state. So there's a... Oh, I need to track down when they do this one. It might be this summer. There's a group that does this here in my state, where they will just collect a bunch of books, and then they have a massive, just wholesale, like, warehouse sale of books, where they're talking, like, you can go in with a giant Tupperware thing and be like, I'll give you $30 for all these books, and they'll be like, cool, thanks a lot, and then you get all the books, and you just walk away for $30. Like, $1 or less per book kind of situation. There's a couple where they'll be like, this one we might actually have to do a couple of dollars on because it's actually like a decent book, but I get a ton of books that way. I haven't done it in a couple years though, just because, you know, money. Books are more than half price though, so the name is a lie. Sounds like Nurse's Book Sale in Arizona. Ooh. I don't remember what they call this one, but it's a whole lot of fun. I took a date there once. It was, you know, really fun date to basically go in with money and just be like, grab some books. And she was a book nerd like I was, and it was awesome. She turned out a little weird, though. She turned out weird. There was a book sale that happened often in Knoxville like that. You got a box when you walked in. Anything that fit in the box, like $20. Only mine, I can, like, you know, think of it almost like a giant yard sale for books, where they're like, we don't know. This doesn't need to make money. It's mostly probably like old donated books or books that are just like sitting and rotting in old libraries that they're just like, library said, hey, we got a new copy of this, take this. Just, you know, make something out of it. So, happens once a year. So does mine. Mine only happens once a year, and it makes me sad. I would go more often if I had the cash, but I don't. So, but, yeah, that girl, can't remember her name. I actually can't remember her name. That's probably for the best. Because, like I said, she turned out to be a little weird. Like, we dated for not too long. It was a pretty short little dating, whatever. But I was like asking her out on these dates all the time and everything, and then eventually it just stopped because she was like, she pulled that whole like, oh, I don't want to date anybody, I want to focus on school kind of thing. And I was like, that's fine. But I was a young kid. I was, you know, young college student who was like hyper offended by the fact that it's like, I've been taking you out all this time, and like the moment I want to try to make it to something a little bit more serious, all of a sudden it's like, you know, I feel like I'm getting thrown to the side. But again, I was a young college kid. I recognize, you know, that I was just a foolish youngin' at the time. Turns out, dodged a bullet because I found out that she ended up getting married to someone 6 months after that happened. And I was like, okay, you're one of those. Gotcha. So it wasn't, you know, it was a me, not her sort of situation. She just didn't want to say it. Whatever reason why. But she, like I said, met some dude, was married 6 months later, and I'm like, that's scary. But 6 months is a very short time frame for someone to meet someone, date someone, marry someone. Like, I understand if you get engaged after 6 months and you're like, you know, hey, we have another 8 months to figure it out. But to be married within only a few months is weird to me. She went on to murder 37 people. No one has seen her since. Wouldn't surprise me. She was a interesting individual.
We have so many. My wife and I would take forever to finish them all.
No, I'd like that. Thank you.
Right then. Here you go.
Yeah. My ex-wife married her second husband after dating 6 or 7 months. They separated within 2 years. Yeah. It's like, hydrate. You're right. Thanks, Open. I haven't. I have been talking a lot, and I haven't moistened the voice tube in a minute.
For real this time. What was your name again?
Goodness, dear. It's him, remember? My apologies. He's been terribly forgetful lately.
That's okay. I don't mind. He's old.
Here
We
you
get
are.
it. Aw, thank you. Melon bread. I got 2 of them.
Say, where did that boy run off to, dear?
I'm standing right here.
He should be here helping customers. Sorry about that.
Oh. No need to apologize. I don't know who they're talking about, but you know.
I'm sure you
To my bad eyes, I thought you had an old Pizza Hut cup. It is.
Like me.
It even, it's very faint, but you can still see Coca-Cola written right there. So, technically speaking, it's an old Pizza Hut cup that I got from one of my employees whose husband managed a Chuckarama. So, they had like boxes of these in their garage, and I was like, can I have like a dozen of them? And so I have like 12 of these. And they're the best cups ever. Like, I've had this cup for ever since I started streaming, and even before that. So, this cup has been my cup for many years. There's not a chip, not a scrape, not anything wrong with this cup, and it's gonna last my lifetime, probably. Oh, and as of today, my wife and I have been together for 12 years. That's awesome, Mopin. Congratulations. That's a long time. Good anniversary. Is it like not a marriage anniversary, or is it just a been together anniversary kind of thing? My favorite cup I can't use because I can't trust my cat. It's the Guinness pint glass that has a turtle on it. I have some pint glass like that. Near indestructible red cup. I know, right? That's why I love these cups. Is because I can take this cup, I could drop it, and it will bounce into the other room. Because let's be honest, everybody. Y'all remember these cups and how bouncy they are? They fling themselves across rooms. But when it gets to the end, it's still going to be there. You can hear how bouncy it is. It's like my favorite cup. I also have a blue Pepsi one. And I can't remember where I got the blue Pepsi one from. But being together. Okay. I mean, it's still one amazing achievement.
I'm sure our son will be back soon enough. Right, dear?
Oh, okay, son.
Oh, my dear, he's...
What's this about? Is it some tragedy?
Our
sad?
Son left this world before we did.
Oh, that's sad. I asked her out 12 years ago after I took her home from prom, and we laid on the couch watching Disney movies. Can you remember which Disney movie?
I'm sorry.
That's okay, old man. I feel
You
bad
came
for this
all
old
the
man.
way out here, only to see this pitiful sight.
The elderly couple opened up about their painful past. I feel like we're growing closer. Poor old people. Hierophant, right. I couldn't remember what these ones were. Couldn't for the life of me remember. I think it was either Nemo or Stitch. Stitch is a good one. Stitch is a classic.
It's dark outside. We don't need it to be dark in here, too. Come visit us again, will you? We'll be waiting.
I parted with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
That dude. So, I heard this from a friend. Where it is, there's a guy in Escapade selling URLs for unusual sites. Selling URLs? Yep. Probably not the kind of sites your average Joe would just stumble upon himself, you know? Does sound pretty interesting, but a glitzy club like that probably got security up the wazoo. Nope. Students ain't allowed in places like that. You need some serious courage to go in anyway. Sounds like a fun time. Now who's messaging me? For your information, I'll be in the command room today. If you want to go to Tartarus, come and let me know. I'll be able to join you as well. Looks like Mitsuru isn't in the lounge. Should I go look for her? Not right now. Like, we don't need to go to Tartarus today. But I do need to use the computer to do some stuff. Do we want to make ourselves look pretty? I mean, this is probably more academics, so I'm gonna do academics. Academics, actually. Digital Cram School. Seems to be a set of practice questions from a famous school in the mountains. Whether you're brilliant or average, your journey here begins by answering questions all the same. I'm one of those things. I should try some questions in the areas I'm studying right now. Sure. I finished answering a challenging yet satisfying set of questions. Feel like I've gotten better at thinking outside the box. 2 music notes. Great academics. It's gotten late. I should head back to my room. I'm anticipating that we're waiting for the full moon to happen. That's my guess. Who is it? Also, that was loud enough to buzz in my controller, too. I've got a text message. A little refresher. What are you up to today? If y'all free, let's go somewhere. Let me know if you can make it before the afternoon. Looks like Miyamoto wants to hang out. Feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the chair persona, Chimera. Oh, it's a new one that I have, yay. This might be a good opportunity to deepen my bond with Miyamoto. Should I take him up on that? I mean, are we doing anything else? I don't think we are. I don't think we have any other plans for today, so... Sure. Wouldn't it be funny if all my knee problems turned out to be growing pains? No? What's funny about that? Where's the humor? Where's the punchline? I see no humor. All I hear is just... whatever. No. Kazushi, it would not be. Just deadpan. I don't see the humor in that. Push him down on your way out. This restaurant is up a flight of stairs. He would go down the spiral staircase. Maybe we could break his hip while we're at it. But honestly, I don't want to be any bigger than I am right now. It's not like I'm gonna go into pro wrestling. I mean... Okay, I don't want to be like... How do I say this? How do I phrase this? I don't want to be rude, but generally speaking, most people don't if they're like still getting taller or, you know, bigger or whatever, however you really want to call it, right? Most people don't say, oh no, I'm good here, I'm done. Like, most people are like, I guess I'm getting taller. Cool. Like, do people put that much stock and thought into it? Like, hey, I don't want to be any taller than this. I've reached what I consider my peak height. Unless you want to be like a fighter jet pilot, most people are pretty whatever about getting taller or wider or any of that, whatever. Been shrinking the past 20 years. I mean, I'll get old enough to the point where I start shrinking. I don't want to, but it'll happen. Yo, you can have my rice if you want. Here, take it. I'm trying to cut down on carbs. Why? Are you on a diet?
Yeah, exactly.
So you're cutting out carbs to go on a diet, and you still want to try running? Carbs are like one of the fundamental energy givers you have. I don't know. I was 5'7", just out of high school, and I'm under 5'5" now. Interesting. I hit my, like, I hit a growth whatever in high school. Like, we're talking junior year it happened. So between junior year and senior year, I reached my current height, and that's just what I've been ever since. My cousins were really tall for their ages in their early teens, drank coffee and started smoking in hopes of not growing. Really? My neighbor of mine was really tall when we were like pre-high school. Pre-high school, he was 6'1". Like, and then I want to say he capped out at 6'5" or 6'4", something like that. I don't know. I can't remember exactly, but he was tall. He was tall. And then it took me, like, after my junior year, in between junior and senior year of high school, I got to 5'10", and that's where I've been ever since. So, anyway, what did you say? Yeah, gotta watch what I eat these days so I can build muscle mass. Then you need carbs, dumbass. I'll do whatever it takes to win the regionals. Remember, it's all about the mindset, Egg. Miyamoto has shown me his resolve. I feel like we became a lot closer today. Damn it. Really do want some rice. Just having it right in front of me is torture. No, gotta snap out of it. This is perfect mental training. Go ahead and eat it, Egg. Come on, just shovel it down. Don't tell me what to do with your rice. After finishing the meal under Miyamoto's watch, I headed back to the dorm. Like, nothing says friendship like getting called and say like, hey, let's go get food. Eat, goddammit. And then like, someone demanding that I eat all the time. I could go make money. Part-time position open. What's this? We hope everyone is having a great day. Chagall? I don't know what that means. Looking for someone to work at the cafe today. Students may apply. No experience required. This is a paid position. The perks include free pheromone coffee. We look forward to meeting you. Looks like they're hiring part-timers. Should I go there now? No. What's this have to say? Command room again. Okay. Or I do this. I spend my time doing this. Every time I hang out with my friend Marshmallow, buys me chicken tenders and a fountain drink from Quick Trip on the way home. Aw. Oh, chicken sounds good. I have these. They're underneath the MP3 things that I had. I got these little cards that Chick-fil-A gave me that says I can have a free chicken nugget and a free breakfast item. I should use these soon. Do these have an expiration? Yes. Yes, they do, actually. It's like the beginning of next month. I should probably use this. I should probably use that soon. Or I'm going to miss out on free chicken. Use it. Maybe Thursday. Maybe I'll take it with me on Thursday, because I'm going to go to do my clinic stuff on Thursday, and free chicken after a clinic sounds like a good time. Alright. Pretty. Courage, and I don't know. Make me pretty, goddammit. Let's watch a video to make me pretty. Virtual diet. Or maybe I use both on Thursday. No, no, if I can't use both on Thursday, because I would go get breakfast afterward. Well, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Now you too can have a slim body without having to suffer through exercise. First, train yourself to curb your appetite by looking at blue food. What? What? What does that even mean? Looking at all the blue food on screen is making me lose my appetite. It worked? Wait. I finished watching all the videos. I feel like I have a slimmer, more attractive body already. Uh-huh. I guess. That's... Whatever. It's gotten late. I should head back to my room. It's probably some of the worst diet advice I've ever heard. Blue food? Anyone remember the Terminator 2 Skippy peanut butter promo? Holy crap. Yes. That is a memory unlock right there. I haven't thought about that in a minute. For, obvious reason, I don't need to think about it. So, my diet advice? Seafood diet. Seafood? Eat it. I'm having leftover pizza after this because that's what I have available to me. So, I'm going to eat some leftover pizza and be happy. Because, let's be honest, leftover cold pizza, unless it's fresh pizza, leftover cold pizza is the best pizza. Alright, good night, folks. Allergies bringing me down. Good night, Scan. Oh, those lousy allergies are cropping up again. I feel your pain. They've been agitating me too, especially with the temperature fluxes that we've been going through over here. It's I don't like cold pizza. No? No like cold pizza, huh? I do. But maybe that's just a me thing. Put my leftover pizza slices in the toaster oven before I eat them. The great pollinating, has hit us. It's finally happening. It's finally kicking off. Did you guys a day off? Hit me up if you want to go somewhere. I'll be free till the afternoon. I see no reason to not. Again, we don't have plans. Let's go work on our social links, I guess. This game is really shoveling these social links into me at a faster rate than any of the other ones have. Dude, I got the greatest plan from that manga I was reading. I'm totally gonna get Miss Kano, I think it was how we pronounce it. I can't remember. You want to hear it? Huh? Do you? You want to know? You know you do. Okay, so this is what I'm going to say to her. Hey, Miss Kano, I'm having a really hard time with this problem. And then she'll be like, oh, don't worry, Tomochika-kun. I'm here to help you. Just you leave everything to me.
Yo, what's up?
Well, what do you think? Perfect plan, right? That is the worst plan I've ever heard. That's not true. I've heard worse plans, but that's a pretty damn bad plan. Do I be supportive of him, or do I tell him that's not gonna work? I've got a better plan.
Seriously?
Whoa, serious? Man, you're a good guy to have around. Give me the music notes, here's a better plan, dingus. Feel like we became a lot closer today. I got 3 music notes out of them, so, Alright, let's continue our research so that I can get my happily ever after. I'm counting on you, dude. If you come up with something good, I'll buy you dinner or something. Yeah, I don't want to help this kid try to hit on a teacher, but parted ways with Tomochika and went back to the dorm. I don't know, whatever. I've got no stake in that game. What's up, dude? Oh, thank God. Oh, who's messaging me? Oh yeah, the part-time position. I should spend some time on the computer. Hell yeah, we should. What's this? Courage. I think it's 2 courages, so hit me with the courages. Animal Othello. This looks like a game where you play Othello against cutely drawn animals. The elephant begins to bawl after I beat it in Othello. I keep playing, and the cute animals continue to weep when they lose. That's all. Oh, okay, I know what game they're playing now. I managed to make all the animals break into tears. They seem to be staring through the screen with big, pitiful puppy eyes. I feel like this experience has strengthened my mental fortitude. Sure. Why not? Why the hell not? I don't know what that has to do with courage, but go me. It's gotten late. I should head back to my room. Can't believe we're... whatever. What do I know? What do I know? Back to school! I can hear people talking. Golden Week is over. I'm so sad. You know, rabbits can die from sadness.
Excuse me?
Okay, 1, you're not a rabbit. And 2, it's not sadness, but loss of appetite.
Huh?
What? No way. I thought for sure it was because of heartbreak. Oh, speaking of sad, I saw an elementary school kid at Naganaki Shrine the last time I visited. She looked so sad all by herself, I felt sorry for her. You are very loud, lady. An elementary school student alone at Naganaki Shrine. I wonder if she's having some sort of trouble. So apparently it's trying to hint to me, hey, go to the shrine. First bell is rung. Yay. Who's this? We haven't met her yet. She's pretty. I don't really feel like teaching today. Last night I was watching TV when I saw a special on trains. Traveling by train is always nice, isn't it? Staying in a sleeper car is a traveler's dream. Speaking of trains, let's talk about the rhombus-shaped instrument on the roof of the train. What? Oh, that thing. Okay. I was like, you started spouting out words, but as soon as I saw the thing, I'm like, oh, okay, I know this thing. Power is generated when this device comes into contact with the overhead wires. You look like you know what I'm talking about, Ag. Let's see if that's the case. What do you call the device that helps generate electric power for the train? Not that. Not that. Pantograph? I mean, that sounds smart. Pantograph?
Yes, that's right.
Yay! I'm the best. That's right. You're better informed than I thought. Or perhaps you're simply a rail fan. Question mark? I don't know. Most modern trains take in electricity by bringing the pantograph into contact with the overhead wires. However, the monorail we use has the pantograph hidden under the train instead. Oh. That sounds really smart. Why don't we do that? I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. Yay. I am so smart. Oh, charm. Never mind, I'm so charming. I answer a tough question and I get charm instead. I need to remember that. Need to remember that that's how that works. Class is ended for today. Apparently there's a lonely girl at the shrine. Maybe I should check up on her and see if she's okay. Sure. I mean, I don't see a reason why not. Precincts. Shrine? Small child? I see a shiny. There's something on the ground. I didn't read what the sign said. This is America. We don't do trains. I mean, I've got a train. Yeah, I'm stuck on something. I have a train here that we use. It's like actually there's a few lines. There's 3 lines. It goes from not too much further south of me, all the way to the north, up to downtown. And then there's a blue line, there's a red line that goes that way, but it's mostly for like university students to use, because it goes east and west in the downtown area. So it goes up into like the avenues and everything. And then there's a green line, which just goes to the airport. And then there's the bigger train that goes across, counties. So I use it every once in a while, but time for me to eat. Woke up early today. Good night, Gamily. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out as always. Always appreciate. Big ass trucks. Big ass truck. Man, speaking of big ass truck, it has nothing to do with the big ass truck, but I've been wanting to get my motorcycle out again this year. I don't know why. But at the same time, I'm very fearful. I have not from my ability, I just haven't driven it in like, I think it's like 3 years now. And so that means I'd have to do like, I'd probably have to get a new tire, get a new battery, and then I have to contend with other people driving. Other drivers, they're the goddamn worst. Other drivers suck. They're gonna kill me.
Who are you?
Hi, I'm Mako. Mom and Dad said not to talk to bad people. Are you a bad person? No. I'm pretty good. Really? You're not lying, are you? I can't play right now because I'm hungry. There's something I really want. I want to eat something round and hot, and soft, too. Mako seems to be hungry. I should get her food that's round, hot, and soft. I don't know what that means. Old man? Elderly man taking a break.
Hello there. My, you look like a pleasant young'un. What are you doing at a shrine, though? You don't look like the prayerful type. Me? Well, I've come a long way to pray to the god here. He's a strong one. The offertory box and the written fortunes both bring great blessings. Then there's Inari-san by the red gates. Whew, some crazy things might happen if you pray to him. But you have to pray for a long time. It's no problem for me. But some people might be too busy.
Just drive through the neighborhood first. Yeah. Drive through the neighborhood and then everything's fine. Where would I buy... If I click the right things... If I go here... I don't want to do that. No. I just want to go in and buy something. Am I not allowed to go in and buy something? Pharmacy, video store, arcade. Yeah, am I not allowed to just go buy something? Where do I go buy something? Though it's fine, I think I know what she wants. I think she wants some takoyaki. Come on over here, young man. My takoyaki is both delicious and cheap. Only 400 yen. No octopus in it, but try some anyway. There's no octopus in it? Not octopus. I mean, is this not kinda, you know, hot, round, and soft? I'm so hungry. I need something round and hot. Soft, too. Oh, this is my favorite. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The takoyaki, yep. Here you go. Always yummy. I ate the whole thing all by myself. But now I'm thirsty. I want something fizzy. That one mad and bitter drink is the best. Heard you can buy it at Watadai Station? I don't know where. Miko seems to be thirsty. I should get her a drink that's fizzy, mad, and bitter. I'm going everywhere. Okay, well, where the hell... Is there like a vending machine or something? Is there a vending machine somewhere around here? Vending machine. The vending machine. Should I buy something to drink? Tea. Keeps going for 24 hours straight. Restores 10 HP. I'm gonna buy both of those just in case. I might be wrong. Let's find out if I'm right. Let's see which one she goes for. Probably whatever. So thirsty. Want something fizzy. One mad and bitter drink is the best. Nope. Alright. Well, damn. Alright, back to the strip mall. What does this... What? I mean, is there another vending machine somewhere? Did she say the strip mall or the station? There's a vending machine here. Vending machine. Ah, probably that one. Oh, thank God I still have money. Okay, she said station. I went to the strip mall. Fine, fine, fine.
Huh, this is my favorite, thank you.
Mad Bull.
Ah, nothing beats a nice cold one.
Are we certain that this girl is, like, elementary? She's throwing back Red Bulls like it's going out of style.
You're nice. Will you be my friend? Come play with me again, okay?
Sure.
Really? I'll be waiting for you here. You better not be lying.
Interesting. You free today?
Hello.
Since there's no practice today, you wanna hang out again? I wanna know how you're doing too. Aren't I the perfect team manager? I'll be at the second floor hallway for a while. Now, okay, I could... Feel like I might grow closer to Yuka soon. Should I go meet with her?
Yes?
Congrats! You gave a kid an energy drink. And a powerful one, apparently. Like, ooh, you know what? I do have a sugar-free Red Bull in my fridge. Gonna hold on to that for a good rainy day. We can hang out with the pretty girl, or... I can go in here. I think I'm gonna actually... Okay, as much as I would hang out with her, I'd want to do this. I got permission to join student council. Maybe I should introduce myself. Only because this gets us a new card, right? This gets us a new social link.
All right, everyone. This is who I've been talking to.
New social.
He'll be joining us in student council starting today.
That's me. I'm the one.
Ah, so he's the one.
Yes.
I'm Hidetoshi Odagiri.
Okay.
I supervise the disciplinary committee.
Okay.
I'm Chihiro Fushimi, the treasurer.
Okay.
I'm a first year, and, I'm still learning the ropes, so please be patient with me.
Aw. Poor girl. Nice to meet you.
You must be quite talented to be handpicked by the president herself.
Yep. Sure
I
am.
look forward to working with you.
Okay. I think I made a good impression on Odagiri. I joined the student council and got to know the members. I hope I get along with everyone here. Is it just student council? Is that the broad term? Or is it specifically this guy?
Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
I want coffee too. Coffee sounds so good now. Ugh. But it's like, it's already almost 11. I can't have coffee. I'm not gonna wake up tomorrow. Emperor Arcana. Okay, it might just be him. Student council. Okay, so it's both of them. It's the whole student council. Gotcha. Works for me.
It's getting late. Introductions will be enough for today.
Fantastic.
What we want from you is to assist us as necessary.
Okay.
From now on, you have my permission to enter the student council room whenever you wish.
Okay.
Your time is your own after school, but try to remember the student council every now and then.
Okay.
We meet on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, but we don't meet on days before tests.
Okay.
Thanks for coming today.
You're welcome. I parted ways with the student council members and went back to the dorm. Okay, that gets the new social link open there. We can explore that more.
Oh, welcome back.
More people been getting apathy syndrome lately? Or am I just imagining things? For some reason, I feel like something bad is going to happen. But maybe I'm just being paranoid. I mean, it's not like anything's really happened since that one day. So we should be fine, right?
I mean, questionable, debatable. I don't know. What's my time like? I got 8 minutes? Oop, who's messaging me? More part-time. No part-time. Work. Get skills. Type and ghoul. Looks like a game where you take down zombies by typing. Okay, did anybody else play one of those as a kid? Like, I had a couple. I had the... Oh, what was it called? Emily used to talk about all the time. It's like... Something teaches typing, something teaches typing. I had a Mario teaches typing, and then I had another one, and I can't remember its name. But I remember the Mario one, and it was a lot of fun. At least, you know, I remember it fondly as being fun. But I was a kid who was like, look at me go, I'm playing a video game while learning to type. Math Blasters? I had that one too. I had Math Blasters. That one was a fun one. Where you have to... You essentially like do a little math problem and you get to build the rocket ship. Oh, classic. The zombies are explaining the rules very kindly to me. I don't feel like they're the enemy. So the zombies are explaining how to type? Okay. I decimated the zombies with... That patiently provided me with a helpful tutorial. I feel like I obtained unwavering mental strength from this. Oh boy. Well, some more courage, I guess. I'll take it. It's gotten late. I should head back to my room. We burned through a whole bunch of days. We're all the way into May already. Class is ended for today. Now who's messaging me? You two! Sorry, dude, but you're the only one I can count on. Don't ask why. Just come, okay? I mean, look. I can't do it on command. I'm just saying. Looks like he wants to hang out and get a frost. I feel like I might grow closer to Tomochika soon. But hold on. Time for practice. Don't be skipping on me. We have one for both. Wait, hold on. What did it say? Wants to practice. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the chariot. I feel like I might grow closer to him soon. So it looks like it's about a coin toss. Do we want more magician? Sure. I'm interested to see where this one goes. And this one has potential to go to 4, I believe, right? Let's meet him. Let's head to where he's right there, goddammit.
Hey.
Oh yeah, totally random, but have you ever heard of the Gourmet King? Apparently there's a foodie around here who's cut above the rest. They say he's a student at our school. Would it be cool if he told us the best places to eat? I'd totally take a date there.
Oh, yeah.
I heard he's really into sandwiches now, so you can probably catch him eating one in town. Tomochika gave me a lead on the Gourmet King. Oh, by the way, I actually wanted to talk to you for a sec. Don't worry, it won't take long. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the magician persona Jack Frost. Might grow closer soon. Should I spend time? Yeah, he's a rank 3 already, so I see no reason why not to.
Seriously?
Oh, seriously? I guess I gotta tell you this someday. Come on, let's head to the courtyard downstairs. Okay, hit me with it.
Hey, thanks for coming, man.
Oh, thank God I don't have to
You
read
mind waiting here for a sec?
Sure. Hey, that was an option. Sweet.
Okay, listen, but don't freak out.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ask Miss Kano out. Like, right now.
All right, I'll be here to console you when you come back. Good luck. Let's be encouraging.
Thanks,
Good luck.
Man.
Yeah, give me the 3 music notes. This is gonna end badly. This is gonna end badly, isn't it?
This is it. Here I go.
Okay. I'll wait here, and when you come back...
Dude! Oh, man. Listen to this.
Oh, God, please don't tell me it worked.
She said yes! I can't believe it. This is crazy. I was just about to ask her out, but then she asked me if I wanted a private lesson.
Okay, that is not the same thing. That's called remedial teaching, my guy. You're failing something, aren't you?
For real, dude. I owe you. I owe you big time for hearing me out.
Oh no. Sounds like Tomochika's secret plan went well. I feel like our relationship is stronger. This doesn't sound like it went well at all. This is not a... Okay. I feel like this isn't what he thinks it is. And it's not... Alright.
I'm about to head over to her house. Oh man, I'm not ready for this.
It's because it's not what you think it is.
I shouldn't expect anything too crazy from the get-go, right? And then again, she is an adult, so...
Oh, God. Oh.
Forgot you were there. Sorry, but I got a jet.
Let's talk him down first. Let's tell him, hey, it's because you're failing a course or something. Ooh, it's getting dark. So I decided to head home. Oh, this poor sweet summer child. Oh, it's not gonna go well for her. It's not gonna go well. Whatever.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Hey, have you seen how many of those freaks there are in town lately? Man, things got to be pretty boring around here if that's the kind of thing there sticks out. How about we go to Tartarus? Oh wait, we hit that dead end, so we really can't go any further.
Beats me. The layout of the place supposedly changes every day, so who knows? Maybe I should go check with you guys just in case.
Akihiko, are you trying to make me angry? Yes. What is she waving at? Oh, she's doing her nails. I was like, what is she waving at? It's her nails. She's doing nails. But it's fine. It's fine. Look, I'm gonna hit the save button right there. We got like no levels, but 4 hours of progress. Well, close to 4. 3.5 hours of progress. Save it again just in case. Just in case. I mean, look. We're still getting our bearings in the game, right? I'm still figuring out how this game is going to kind of work, and it sounds an awful lot like it's going to be a little bit more heavy-fisted on when I get to progress in the thing, with just saying like, oh, you have to wait until this instance happens, and then you can go in and everything will be fine. I mean, I could have gone in before, and we did a little bit of leveling, but we're not really gaining a lot by doing that, so I'm kind of on the fence of just like, meh, you know? So, let's find a Radible real fast, like. I mean, we're like right on time. Right on time. Find a Radible. Radible? Who's doing stuff? We got Larry, BK, and Dunk, I believe. Let's see. Hold on, let me think. You know what? It's been a minute since we rated Dunk. Let's rate it in a Dunk. It's been like more than a week. And it was like less than a week that we rated BK and Larry. So I think this is the right choice. Anyway, all right, let's figure some stuff out. All right, let's talk a quick schedule, right? So schedule's looking like this week. Terraria tomorrow. Windrose comes out, so I want to play it. So I will probably play it on Wednesday. I will see. How that works. How that goes, right? Like, where'd my chat scrolly thingy? There we go. I fix it. So I'll see how that turns out. If it's on sale or if it's like a decent price and I know I'm going to stick a bunch of time, I'll play it. I'll play it on stream. It'll be fun. I'll see who might come play. I might be able to get Eli to come play. Eli likes Pirate. And then Friday, I can't remember what I was going to do for Friday. So, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Anyway, thanks everyone for coming and hanging out. I always appreciate y'all chilling with me while I play the video games and whatnot. A lot of good conversation today. I don't think I stopped talking for a moment. Anyway, the timer's about to go away until I see y'all again. Talk to you.